Now, there we go. Oh, hi, Harry. And Hex. Yeah, I'm about 3 hours early. I just couldn't go to sleep. Yeah, I dozed off earlier for a couple of hours, woke up, and just couldn't get back to sleep. Zero on TV until I get an early start. Clean up some of the junk quests that were here. Just in the mood to play. So I'll still try and go to about maybe 4:30 a.m. See what we can do. We'll definitely get our 6-hour stream out anyway. Oh, hi Zeke. And how have you been? Yeah, how's my audio, Harry? Is it okay? Oh, that's good to hear, Zeke. So we've got two of the stores out from restoring the Thieves Go, so we've only got to work on Markart and Solitude, so I think it's 5 quests each. And then the 2 quests, let's say, to get the stores. That's it. Oh, and that guy, that bartender in the Ratway, he's got a Creation Club quest for our house. And that's it, guys. That's everything in Riften. And then we'll start on some of the smaller quests. Or, let's say, there's 2 quests where we can pick up the last 2 gems. You know, those, what are they called? What are they called again? Let me see. I think it's pronounced Baranzaya. Yeah, those gems. We should be able to finish that as well. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Oh no, I did it last time, Harry. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I did it last time. Yeah, that's the one. I'll get those all right. It's 125 quests. And I don't know, maybe I might, but the problem with doing those, I found, especially with the Creation Club, let me tell you. You see this quest here? The finished ones? Yeah, it gets rid of the last of these. There's actually not enough room to hold them. The unquite dead. And the cats. Actually, it's like that as it is, isn't it? Isn't that a stupid game? It only holds X amount of finished quests. Yeah, okay. We'll get to 125. We'll finish it properly. Why not? Nordic jewellery. That was well into our playthrough. I unearthed it. Yeah, we're losing him as it is. That's because of the anniversary edition. It's only designed to hold the exact amount of possible quests from the base game. And maybe the DLCs. I think it's just the base game. But yeah, okay. If that's the way it's gonna be, yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll get the 125 out. We'll know we have it done when we've got the save. So what we'll do is we do a few quests, we go and we do a few from there, and we just get them out slowly. Yeah. Oh, hi, Pampa. Pretty good on you. I might have bruised. Oh, yeah. Yeah, be careful with that. Keep the strain off it for a while. I actually strained a muscle beneath my ribs on my back. At least I think it was. Because of the flu, all of the coughing. Either that or it might be a kidney stone. 50-50 really. Yes, about 3 hours, Papa. I woke up a little while ago and just couldn't get back to sleep. Yeah. But for me, it's always, I'm usually always tired at this time, or it's pretty noisy here. Now, okay, so we'll finish the Thieves Guild properly, then we'll do the 125 quests to finish. I think when we finish up on the Thieves Guild, we'll have all of the decorations, and I think the last one is an actual safe. That's going to be hard to keep a track of, but yeah, we should. But we won't do them all together. Yeah, that would be mind-bogglingly boring. We'll do about 10 or 15, then go off. We'll do something else and, kind of come back and do some more. We'll have to kind of keep track of it, I think. Okay. Let's head back to the Thieves Guild. So now, we can only take quests. We'll need 5 different quests from two cities. From Markart and Solitude. Right, let's see if we can finish the stores at least.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire.
But in a couple of weeks we should be starting maybe that new one I have. I'm looking forward to that Below Zero. We still have that DLC, Shattered Space. I don't know what to do with that, whether to just to play that or I've got about I've saved it on the last mission in the first playthrough. So if we start it again, with all the updates and that, maybe they've taken out some of the bugs. I doubt it. But I could get through it pretty quick. Ignoring the planets and just going to the quests. And then we get that alien ship, which is pretty rubbish. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I've heard rumors that they're not going to be adding any more DLCs to Starfield. I kind of doubt that, to be honest, because no matter how they're failing, they always add DLCs. But we'll see. I don't know. I used to play games before like this, but I've always preferred that first-person view. Oh. Okay. It would be really nice to get both of these in the same town.
Ready for some work?
It would save us a bit of work. And thanks for stopping in, Nags. Appreciate it. Yeah, really good, really good. I just started just about 10 minutes ago. And usually I'm not on this early. But just couldn't sleep. And TV is, I'm sick of watching TV. And then if I'm going to do this, yeah, we did promise, didn't we? We do every single thing. I suppose. The 125 quests from the Thieves Guild. We did it last time as well. Yeah, okay, we'll do it again. We'll have to stick to it, won't we? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well. Almost 3 years, Phoenix. Yeah. How long have I been here, guys, anyway? About 3.5, I suppose. Yeah, pretty early. About 3 hours, And I knew if I, just messed about with TV and there's nothing I really want to watch, get bored, it would make me really tired. Yeah, very, very early. Now, let me just grab something to eat. Hang on, did we save? We did.
Are you just gonna... I have work if you... I handle... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin.
We'll try burglary.
Alright.
Now, one of the two guys. Let's see if we got the right town. No, that's wrong. Yeah, it's better doing it this way, you know?
How are you feeling, Vex?
Pretty angry, actually. Believe
Oh,
I watched the Golden Glow job. It should have been like stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
I'll deny this one, guys. There's a bot trying to get in on our stream, so I'll deny it from here. Yeah, they're selling followers. There we go. Perfect. That's handy, that auto mod thing. Now let's try this
Ready
again.
for some work? Got plenty. Take your pick.
But the very, very first time I did is restoring the Thieves Guild. I assumed I'd, just keep doing it, and that's how it was done. But I think it took like 80 quests or something. It was horrible to get the 4 stores in. But you can do it with the main quest as well. A minimum of 24, which is, way easier. Yes, a few hours early do right. Just couldn't sleep. The only alternative was to watch TV, and it's pretty boring. My alarm will go off for my medication in a couple of hours, so if you hear it, guys, give me a shout. I've got to take my medication for my blood pressure at exactly the same time. 24-hour intervals. And I usually take it around the time I start my stream, which I'm usually awake around, midnight, 1 a.m. my time.
Good to see you alive. How are things?
Got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Now, what's this one? This one is... No, Windham is the one we can't do. It's got to be Markart or... what's the other one? Solitude. And as tedious as this is, it's a lot less tedious than doing quests that don't count towards,
I have work if you... Good. We could use the coin.
doing what we want to do.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Okay, we'll try a different job if this doesn't work. There you go. See, eventually you'll get it, guys. Where's Delvin? Bring me off.
Good to see you alive. Thanks.
Yeah, where's that old guy? Tell me he's snoring his head off somewhere, is he?
Something.
Yeah, let's see.
It's one thing to say you have the skills to complete. It's another to actually use them.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, where is this guy? Delvin, where are you? Oh, there he is.
Fine. Did you need something?
Perfect. Now, either one will do, guys. Solitude or Markart. Easier if we do the Markart. We'll get 2 jobs in and out quick. Probably. I think there's a mod you can get, do right. So you can do this, just do 1 quest from the town, which would have been more, or at least, let's say, there wasn't a kind of random chance of getting it, which was really stupid. That extends this boring kind of fetch thing a little bit too long. And hi, KY Kai, is it? KY Shroom. Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Would you prefer KY or Shroom? And how have you been? Now, we said we'd do every possible thing, didn't we? Shroom is fine. Perfect. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, on this playthrough, Shroom, we're doing every single quest. We want to do them perfectly, no failed objectives, anything, and we're working with that really buggy, silly anniversary edition. But we've been lucky. Oh, guys, I've got... you remember the problem I had picking up the Grim server quest from Mall. I eventually found a way around that. Yeah, I remember Wharton picking it up. So what I had to do is I had to legendary illusion, and I dropped it down so I could raise up a level. Usually that's a bug, and that holds it. So I tried it from that, and that unfortunately didn't work. So what I did was I waited till about 7 a.m. outside Erin's door, and then rushed in just when they were getting up. They initiate a conversation, let's say, inside, and it's about her losing a ring. And if you click in on that, it's some kind of dialogue bug. I managed to get the quest. Now, usually they're talking about the ring when you see them for the very first time when you come to Riften. But after that, the conversation is initiated inside, and you're pretty much done. But I got that, the Grim server quest. But that was the last stream, wasn't it? I don't know. But I'll show you here. Yeah, I think I told you that last time, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi, Skyrim Gaming. Not too bad. I'm on pretty early, but, thought I might be able to get some extra jobs in. Oh yeah, the Somerset Shadow. That's another one. That's the one I meant to say. That was another bug we had. Do you remember that necklace thing I was talking about? Well, I managed to get it after. You see that, the silver locket? I think the problem with the other quests is when you're doing the miscellaneous quests there, that location will be picked, and you kill that guy and then you can't get the necklace. But managed to get around it this time. What I've noticed as well, let's say since the update on this, usually when you kill that guy from the Somerset Shadows, the dungeon, you could go on 20 hours in real time, and I don't think it ever respawns. But I found on this one, immediately after I killed him, fast travel away and came back, it was full of bandits and a bandit leader, so they seem to have that little problem fixed. There's, I think, up to 2 quests that can land on that location, messing up the, let's say if you pick them early, messing up the Thieves Guild. Each of the 2 or 3 quests have a possibility of 3 locations, and on each of them one of the locations could be Uttering Hills. That's the Radiant kind of quest system, but we got around that. So I managed to finish that one. That was another little problem. Not to mention all the other ones we got through. So we're still on track, guys. We still have everything done. But yeah, it's still looking good so far. We'll see if we can make it.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Charleston was great. That is very... But in that, we're still... You're in that. We got a long way to go. But don't let that bother you. It's a lot.
Now, let's just check on that second guy. I'll make sure everything is going according to plan. Yep, okay. We're good. I forgot I needed to cash in that one.
Good to see you alive. How are things?
Okay, where is that
It's
guy?
been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like
Oh, there he is. We just let him sit down, and we'll see if we can get the second quest. That's if he ever sits. There we go. Now,
Looking for work.
Marquardt or Solitude? Preferably Marquardt.
Bloody good timing. Got a personal request from Bryn. Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Oh, that's no good.
How are you feeling, Banks?
Pretty
It is, yeah. I did a lot of that shroom. A lot of Fallout 4. The vanilla building, let's say. the kind of raider settlements, that kind of stuff. And I did some mods on it as well. When I say mods, you know, stuff like Snappy House Kit, SOE, USO, that kind of stuff. None of the kind of pre-done settlement cleanups, but I did use a kind of scrapping mod, you know. Yeah, I did a ton of that. When was the last time we had a playthrough on that? Not too long ago, guys. Was it about 12 months ago? We did a kind of nuka raider kind of thing. But I've got about 20 videos. I think something like 20 videos on settlement tours and some of that stuff. If you like that kind of thing, there should be a link somewhere for it on the channel. Absolutely, yeah. The building is the only thing that keeps me going back to Fallout 4. You know, the quests were, let's say, they were okay, but they weren't exactly memorable, you know. BGS are not known for their how could I put this as diplomatically as possible? Oh, let me see, I'm stuck for words. Thought-provoking quests, yeah, we'll put it that way. I've heard rumours, but I doubt it very, very much. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of love-hate, isn't it, with BGS? I've heard rumours from that the next Elder Scrolls, they'll have some form of building, but I think it's just wishful thinking, to be honest. You know, stuff like, you know, building a small castle, which would be nice if they did something like that, and assigning workers and stuff to it. I've been saying that would have been a really nice addition for over 10 years. But it's pure speculation. I don't think they'll ever do anything like that again like they did in Fallout 4. Oh yeah, when I played Fallout 4 I had everything for it, do right. You're on about the contraption workshop, yeah. I used that in one of my builds for a kind of TV radio factory. We built that in that outpost, Samunja, whatever it's called. I think you'll be able to find that one on YouTube. That was a huge building. It had a factory underneath. You know, it had all of that stuff kind of working. And they were kind of assembling TVs and radios. And then on the top floors there was a TV and radio station. Ark, I've never played Ark, but I heard it's quite good. What kind of put me off that was the kind of, you know, the kind of microtransactions and all of the DLCs and stuff. But then I was so tied up in Fallout 4, you know. But yeah, some nice stuff.
I believe I botched the Golden Glow job. Should have been like stealing.
Need some gold. Good. My client. Okay.
I have a ton of videos that I didn't post either. From that Valheim building, guys, and from Subnautica. You see, with me here on Xbox with Twitch, I would have to go live to make little videos. You know, they can't be done privately. And then finding the time as well. But I've still got them on old saves. I'll eventually get around to doing it. But I have been pretty lazy on that.
Here's everything you need. You get cool, but we've never heard of you.
Eventually, when I get a PC, I'll be more organised. Solitude, that will do, one of each. Okay, I'll send us to 2 separate locations, but yeah, we can manage it. But some of my favourite building was actually on Valheim. The game itself is pretty basic, you know. But the building was really good. I really liked the fact that, we could do a little bit of terraforming as well, on that. Could have doing with a lot more building pieces. And when you went out from anything from a square box, there was some pieces missing, corner pieces. That would have been nice. It needed a lot more plants as well. But I think you can get mods on PC. But I was playing on Xbox. But even if I was playing on PC, I'd rather play, the vanilla game. Yeah, it's brilliant for building, but there's one thing about it. You'll have to do an obscene amount of grinding to get the pieces. But you could play it on really easy. I was playing it on normal. Well, it's only one setting, you know. But I think they added something where you can, well, basically when you find something, let's say a new material, it opens up possibilities for building other stuff. And the problem with that is you'd have to go through all the biomes and kill all the bosses before you could really build properly. But the good thing is you can bring your character and all of the things you'll learn to another seed and start over again. And that kind of kills it, I suppose. But it is extremely harsh as a survival game. But I must say it was the best €20 I've ever spent on a game. Still unfinished, actually. I think they're adding another biome eventually, and then they'll finish it off. And it is on Xbox, so there's no achievements at the moment. And I'm assuming it's because, obviously it's not finished. But it would be strange to see a finished game on Xbox, let's say, that doesn't have achievements. You'd have to go right back to the 360 for that guy. And thanks for looking, Shroom. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening or morning, and take care and stay safe. Bye. So, let's do this, guys. Okay, we'll just mark these. Once we have 10 of these to finish we have 10 of these to finish. Oh, here. Well, if we're going to the farm to do this, we'll have to take out the mud crab here before it does any damage. There's certain odds you're playing when you fast travel in here at a certain time. And if you come here at a certain time, that guard will fall straight from the sky here and smack dead. Now, there's usually two, but sometimes one. There's one. Oh, hang on. Let me check this here for a moment. I think I might have been messing about with it earlier when I was checking bugs. I was, yeah. Let's put that back to legendary, guys. I ran through a dungeon and I was checking the respawn times on it. There, I didn't want it to take a ton of time. There, so we're good, we're back on legendary. Yeah, I knew that guy went down a little bit too easy. Yeah, that's it, we're back on legendary. This game's too easy as it is. Alright, it's the numbers job, isn't it? That end roll on PC looks pretty good. Now, I've already done that. I have. I think we've got all of those. Oh, here it is. We don't need any of that junk. We're good. Well, it looks like we hit that one before. Right, let's go. That's Solitude. Now, the other one was Marquardt, wasn't it? And that was a burglary job. God, I despise these quests. We've got a ton of work to do in Marquardt eventually. Especially with that Calsalmo, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, let's see. Oh, we're going into the treasury house, no problem. And these guys can be pretty nasty here. Ooh, careful. I've already got the gem from here. There we go. Right, that's those two quests. We'll go back, we'll chop them in, we'll grab two more. Keeping track of what you did and where is probably the hardest thing in this, but it won't matter when we get the four shops in. It doesn't matter what order we get the rest of the quests to finish it. That's not going to be a problem. No. But 125 quests is a bit messy, isn't it? Okay. We obviously won't do them all at once, but we'll have basically 105, I think, to do after we get the stores in. Let's see, is that thief about? Nope. Oh, I've done all of the small stuff here. Oh, except that that anniversary quest with that bartender here. That would be the last one.
Want to talk? Go.
Now, if you do hear any skipping or any audio problems, be sure to give me a heads up on that, guys.
Pull up a seat. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Steal anything? And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Alright, that's two. Well, one of each. Okay.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Yeah, that's the worst about this. You gotta wait for ages till she does that. there.
I have got plenty. Take your pick.
No, I've already done a burglary job. Where was that one? In Solitude, wasn't it? Here, we'll try it again. We'll see where we.
Don't get yourself killed in the process. This place has exactly what we're looking for. You in?
I think. Okay, I'm in.
Here's everything you need to know.
Okay, where is this one? Marquardt. Didn't we just do one in Marquardt? Yeah, it's unfortunate. We need one in Solitude. Yep, Solitude. We can go for another one. Doesn't really make much of a difference.
I have. Good. We could use the coin.
Okay, we'll go
You can
sweep.
give this house a once-over. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Come on. Solitude. That's good enough for me. Now, Solitude is good enough.
Still have quite a good bit. Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Oh. Okay, Bedlam.
Taking an easy job, eh? Well, go and do some damage. Just stick to the shadows and keep out of sight.
That's common enough in the game.
No, that's
All
what I
right.
like to hear.
That yeah, it does. Sometimes you'll get a bug. Let's say even when you dive into water, come out, and it's still there. The only way is to hard reset your console and something like that. That one is most notable in parts of the Dwemer ruins in Blackreach. That's been there since launch. Do right. It was a lot more common. It's not as common now. You remember the last time we were in Blackreach? I showed you that little room I wouldn't go into. Yeah, that's horrible. And the worst about that one is that one. I remember the first time I got that one. Even doing that, I had to load before I went into the room to get rid of it. That was almost impossible. It's some kind of audio bug. Yeah. But personally, myself, I think it's the Elite 2 controllers are rubbish. I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi connection to audio or what it is, but you won't get those problems with the cheaper controllers. The standard ones. I've never had those problems, and I've never had it on the older Elite controllers. And this, I think, is my third Elite controller, Elite 2. Every one of them has had the exact same problem, plus the buttons go in just a matter of months, and the skin peels off like a tangerine in a matter of weeks, just from the heat of your hands. And when that starts to happen, when it falls off fully, the plastic is brittle, and it cracks and pieces fall off. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've never seen such poor quality workmanship. Even the stuff in the dollar store, wouldn't do that. But they really made a massive mistake putting on that cheap rubber. They heat pressed it apparently, and then just sealed the edges with a cheap glue. They should have not doing that and just making it full plastic, and use a better quality plastic. The stuff they used was pretty brittle, so if you drop them, they crack pretty easy. That kind of brittle plastic. Well, that's the wrong one. Well, we could do some in Riften, I suppose, but Maybe I should have be taking some out anyway. Rifting jobs are handy because we're here.
Got lots of good. My clients are getting in.
We try that one.
Marks keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
That will do, guys. This bar card as well. Sort of sweep in solitude. So back to the same two guys again. The last number was in solitude. And that one will be... Yeah, that will do. That will be 2 of each. 4 out of 10 quests. Yeah. We'll go with that one. Well, strangely enough, when it comes to audio on apps and stuff, yeah, Microsoft have never been the best. You know, when they had that mixer platform, it used to be called Beam, I think. We used to get the odd audio problem on that. Okay, Solitude and Markart. This is the closest one, I suppose. We'll go for that one. There's still a few ones to clean up here as well, isn't there? I think. Yeah. Well, we've fully done Falkreath. And then we've done bits and pieces everywhere.
Pleasant company for a change.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Well, at least we'll have a bit of time on the stream to get out this really nasty stuff. Okay, well, all that stuff is upstairs. Here, is there anything interesting in that? Nah, we'll leave that. I might actually need that. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, I see. There we go. I don't think there's anything else that we need. I'm not sure Microsoft can claim to have had the best of anything other than long-term company growth. Microsoft, they're pretty strange. A streaming platform now, let's say, seeing what Microsoft want to do, I thought would have been a good complement to, getting into games, stuff like that. They're buying up companies, they're trying to sell their consoles, stuff like that, even though they keep saying they don't want to be selling consoles. Had they ran a mixer properly, they would have still had it. They have a habit of throwing money at stuff and expecting it to be fixed, and then when it's not the best, really quickly, they tend to lose interest and sell off. They've pretty much done the same with the games, as you can see. They give, mega bucks for companies, like BGS and some other ones, lots of money, and they haven't exactly been successful, have they? So Microsoft have a really bad track record of doing anything out from having the monopoly they have on software for business systems, PCs, and stuff like that. This is just a side hobby for them, you know. Yeah, yeah, very very average. But they don't take anything else out from the main stuff they're doing is serious. Um, they are looking to break through into something that's gonna finish gaming forever, and every company is trying to do that to create a platform. Let's say, well, like the one they have, but much more successful. The problem with companies buying up other companies, I've seen it happen in other businesses, insurance businesses and stuff like that. If you get 3 or 4 entities, like let's say Microsoft, and they're owning maybe 80-90% of the companies, that's when problems will really, really start. They'll cut out any competition and they'll form a cartel. We know what they're going to do. Prices will be fixed, stuff will be done. And then, let's say, if all 4 start their own kind of streaming platform or kind of Game Pass kind of things, and of course they would be entitled to do so. Any games they make, they don't put them for sale. You can only play them when you're in their kind of games club kind of thing. So you're basically renting, That's what they want to do. And that's where the real money is, That will be the end of gaming. Yeah, how are you, Will? Well, I hope. 6 times. Oh, the company. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of usual thing. But how big should a company get? How many other companies? How much a share of the market should they have? We know from experience in economics that a company taking too much of a share of a market, it's never good for the consumer. I don't know one instance where it is. The competition, there always needs to be competition. Competition pushes discovery and innovation forward, and it keeps prices down and it keeps everyone competitive. When a company corners the market, like let's say the 2 guys making the GPU chips, Nvidia and AMD, you can see how ridiculous the prices are for gaming chips. They're just tiny little things, and I think the 490 chip is going for something like $1,600. There's no way you can tell me that's what it costs. But they'll always go back to, the reason it costs so much is, R&D, research and development. So, that's just the way it goes. It's harmful for the whole industry, but they've only got themselves to blame. I can see both sides of the story. Personally, I wouldn't go that way myself. 2 wrongs don't make a right. But I wouldn't criticize anyone who would. That's how bad the situation is. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame, But I won't be around to see it all play out, but I'm sure that's how it's going to go. It might make a comeback. I don't have any opinion of Elon, to be honest. I don't hate him and I don't like him. I'm pretty neutral. He does seem to be pretty extreme. He's a kind of an extreme person. I've never really trusted extreme people because they're unpredictable. And I'm not saying unpredictable is bad, but in business it's bad. But as far as his advertising guys go, I wouldn't, if I was him, and I think he knows himself, I wouldn't worry too much. Because once their profits go down, they'll come crawling back. Because it's not about policies or morals for those guys. It's about money. and they will advertise on any channel. Those guys would advertise on, I won't say the exact word, smorn. We call it smorn. We'll change the P for an S and we call it smorn. Those guys would advertise on smorn channels if it made them more money. They wouldn't care. It is, and Elon is unpredictable, you know. But, one could argue as well, that it's unpredictable people that push things forward, Maybe not always for good, but at least they get things moving, My sons watched it and they recommended it as well. I think I watched a couple of episodes. I might eventually, get back to it. I don't know about that. I'm sure he's a decent enough guy. I don't know much about him. But it's a mystery how his mind works. But then again, aren't we all? Yeah. I'm a big fan of free speech, but I'm a bigger fan of, how could I put this? We have another form of it here. Right of expression. Yeah. We have a different form of it here, and it's called right of expression. Yes, you have the right to free speech, but if that speech is intended to cause violence, you don't have that right. Now, there is a flaw in that. That can be twisted, and that can be turned into suppression of free speech. You see what I mean? So there's no winning, is there? And I've seen this lately. They're twisting it, and they will be stopped. Yeah. But I think some countries are using it as a weapon, to be honest, and mine included. Yeah, they start to create laws, let's say, under that certain law, but they leave it so blank, so open to interpretation. They can pretty much do what they want with it. They leave it very vague, a massive grey area, which suits their policies, Like, take for instance, let's say under the Hate Speech Act, here, you can't call someone a racist name. Well, to the point where, you are trying to get some violence. Now, that could be easily twisted to, let's say, criticizing government policies on immigration. It wouldn't take much of a jump to twist it that far. You know what I mean? But it would have been much worse, but we managed to stop it. But they'll try again. Unfortunately, in the UK, some really, I won't say totalitarian, but some really harsh restrictions have been put in place, and people have been sent to jail for words, and not exactly what I would call incitement to hatred, If I complain, let's say, to someone, let's say if I complain in the UK that someone called me a bad word, cops are going to come around to your door and, arrest you. I don't know. It's too much, Yeah, they will. It's pretty bad, but that's just in the UK. How could I put this? I would have to explain this properly. there's a problem with a system like that. Obviously, it's absolutely going to be abused. But I do not like intolerance, obviously, and this is what it's kind of disguised as. You know, it's kind of disguised as that. And as Ron Atkinson, he worded it quite aptly, and he said it's an intolerance to intolerance. It's hilarious, you know, but it's some of the stuff is pretty absurd, you know, and I'm sure the police officers having to enforce this are not too happy with it either, you know, because it's really silly, you know. If you offend someone, it has to be, if it's reported, it has to be investigated. Now, the problem with this about offence, offence is it's taken and not given. So I could say something to you, Will, that you wouldn't find offensive. And if we were chatting with 10 other people, maybe 3 of them might find it offensive because they took offence by it, you know. So, in that sense, there's really not much you can say that at least somebody, is going to be offended. And that can be a crime. Well, maybe I'm kind of overdoing it a bit, but you see where I'm going with it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. But it's time it stopped. I'm sure this will blow over too, right? For some reason, and you look at the media and it's all about, oh, the left are doing this and they're going this, yes. There's a few people from the left, but it's only a tiny minority, and unfortunately they're pulling the strings. But it's not the majority of the left, you know. The same way, let's say, there's some things are happening on the right, and the media will portray it as, oh, it's all the right, they're all like this, and they're all doing that. As no, it's just a tiny, tiny proportion as well. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you have the right to offend. You have to, or else you'll forever have to shut your mouth. Because as I said, no matter what you say, someone is going to be offended somewhere, you know. So, you really don't have freedom of expression. You haven't got freedom of expression if you have not got the right to offend. Obviously, I think there should be, there should be a limit on how much you could offend. Like, not stuff like, being, absolutely really bad, that kind of stuff, Like, you see people calling names here for no reason, trolls and stuff like that. Obviously not that. Or like, let's say, let's say if you're using freedom of speech and you said, okay, let's attack this minority, or we'll go and we'll, unlife these guys. That should be a crime, to incitement to violence and stuff like that. Obviously, there has to be some rule of law, but I think you have, the reason to offend, of course, But it's like what I think one of your presidents said. I forget which one. Was it Benjamin Franklin, or was it Washington? He said, if you give up freedom, if you give up freedom for security, you deserve none. Yeah, you don't deserve freedom or security, You can't give up freedom for security, I'm not sure if it was, it might have been Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, he said, if you give up freedom for security, you deserve neither. That's exactly what he said. I'm not sure if it was the president or if it was, one of the founding fathers. I'm not sure. Like, and when I say the right to offend, let's take it at its extreme form. Let's say, You see, it's very, it's, it's a very, very broad, it's a very, very broad law. So let's say I say to you, I like this game and whatever the case may be, and you don't, and you feel offended by that. And that's an extreme example, that's a silly example, but you see where I'm going with this. If I say that, X country, should change a certain policy, which is just my opinion, and you could get offended by that, you know what I mean? But it's still not too bad here. And I believe the way our government works here, that even if they manage to push through these extreme laws, they'll rarely use them. I know how they work. But they'll kind of save them for times when they're in trouble, their own government, and then they'll enforce those laws. But, the public won't get the benefit of that. You know what I mean? But that's just me, that's how I think. Oh, absolutely. People with clout, yeah. Celebrities, politicians, famous people. Yeah, they can reach more people, especially now on social media. As I said, I do absolutely believe in freedom of expression, and if it goes to that freedom of speech, but not, let's say, if it's meant to cause harm, or civil unrest, And when I say that, I mean, if you literally said, okay, guys, let's all get together and we'll do this bad thing, you know what I mean? Or, let's go and do this bad thing, that kind of straightforward kind of thing. But out from that, you cannot live in a world where you cannot be offended. That's the whole thing about tolerance and stuff like that. You can't hide from that. The problem with going with that kind of thing is it goes down a slippery slope pretty quickly. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how are you? Hope you've been well. Okay, this one here, Burkhardt. We got, oh, the stables. Well, we'll have to stop here and take out this mud crab and then we're good. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, I started my stream a little early tonight. Just couldn't sleep and got bored. Oh, they're okay. They're not seem to be. Yeah, we'll kill them anyway. Yeah, we'll just get them out of the way. There. Now we should be safe enough.
Don't think you can battle with me like a woman's shot.
Oh, hi Sholto. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? But there's one thing I will say about my country and this part of the world. I've been here for over half a century. But when things change here, they change pretty quick. You know, there's no testing the waters. You know, there's no slow progression. I've always found that to be reckless. You know, if something seems like a good idea, you know, they'll implement it immediately. They'll never think about the long-term ramifications of something. You know, they're pretty they're too quick to implement. You know, without thinking something through. You know, very impulsive. But there's nearly always an angle. You know. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's get it inside and do this. Oh, moving. Oh, cool. I'm playing some nice Fallout 4 and relaxing. Special stats without using armor or weapons. Sadly, I haven't found a proper answer. You're probably going big into magic then, yeah. Oh, the problem, let's say without using weapons or armor, you can kiss goodbye to the likes of heavy and light armor on your stats and bows and one-handed and two-handed. Yeah, you'll be knocking out a few. The rest is doable, yeah. It's doable. But it will be pretty grindy. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about Skyrim. You're talking about Fallout 4. Oh, I see. Yeah. You did say Fallout 4, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, your stats. Yeah. Yeah, if you get them all up to 10, you can pick the bobbleheads later and get them to 11. Which one is that 12? Do right. Yeah. Well, the I'm Special book won't work, let's say, after 10. The only thing I can remember is picking the bobbleheads after 10 and getting to 11 on the stats. Yeah. Is there some kind of... There's probably some kind of glitch to get them higher again. Oh, and of course in Fallout 4. It wouldn't be around today if it didn't have mods. Yeah. Drug the water debuff. Oh, a kind of glitch, yeah. But I'm not sure. I think even when you get to 11, you don't get really anything for it. You still get the same thing from 10, isn't it? I think it's more of a glitch than anything else. Personally, I just get to 11. The duplication glitch, yeah. Right, let's go, guys. That's 2 more. Yeah, we've got the horse and the dog here, we're good. Now let's get back. So that's 4. I know it's silly, isn't it? It takes forever to do. Hmm. So we got 2 from each. We need 5 from each.
There's a foul presence coming from Dark Lake Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is from the necromancers.
Doesn't matter, we do that one. Yeah, let me turn off this heater. It's getting a bit too warm. So, if we're doing every possible quest in this, guys, we'll have to finish the decoration here. That's going to take some time. That is going to take a lot of time. The last piece in will be a safe right here. You're talking about a lot of jobs. Oh, yeah, that would be a hard thing to do. It is, yeah. Absolutely.
Pull up a couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
Steal any? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's
Now.
your share.
Now let's see where we are on these 2. So we've done the numbers in both, so numbers are out of it. So we need burglary and sweep. So we need sweep in, where is it? We need sweep in Marquardt, and we need burglary and solitude. Let's try that.
I have work if you've got the back. Got more than you can handle.
We need that one in Marquardt.
Good timing. The people in this home recently got one of your
No
fellow
glitch.
criminals
Nice.
sent to jail. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Which one is this? Sweep. Oh, Windham. No, not a thing. Guy who did it. Nice. Hi, OMG. And how have you
Need a
been?
few spare septums? Good. We could use the coin.
Okay, we
The
go
owner
sweep.
of this place just got in it. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
5th of December. Oh my. Oh my, that's some time, alright, isn't it? Solitude sweep, I think we've done that. Ah, horrible. It needs to be Marquardt, and Marquardt only.
Need it ready for some... I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Okay, we'll try it again. If not, we'll try the heist or the
These
shell.
people just inherited
Either
the
one will
neighborhood,
work as long as we get 5 on each
Good
side.
timing for us. Bad timing for them, eh? Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Come on. Marquardt, please. No, okay, we'll try something different.
I bet you are. Which one do you want? Jeet Caravan brought this shop and not... Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild.
Now, any one of the 2 should do this. Heist in... Oh my good god. It's easier doing the reloading than doing the quest for no reason. 2 days off this week. Oh, Thanksgiving. Nice. Oh yeah, the last, yeah, in November, isn't it? Yeah.
Need it ready for some work? Good. We could use the coin. The owner of this shop stiffed us. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. So, feeling loose? How about you run
Come
the
on.
job for me?
Yeah, that will work. That one in Solitude. So that will be 3 from Solitude, so... See, this is the problem, keeping track of these stupid things. Well, we can't take the numbers from Solitude and the burglary. Okay, anything except the numbers. Yeah, anything except the numbers. Okay.
Looking for work. Great. What you want to do?
Bedlam.
I always have bedlam. Finally. Someone with
Now let's see.
There you go.
Bedlam job, come on. Oh, nice. Both of them in Solitude. Let's see if we've done it before. Bedlam. No, I think we're good, guys. Yeah, okay. We got both of these in Solitude. Stop it, Rex. Somebody will be here for you in a moment. Stop messing. So that would be 4 from Solitude. We only have 2 from Marquardt. Right. Looks like we'll be on the Balmora job first.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Oh, we'll get the Thieves Guild armor then, won't we, guys? The Guildmaster's armor, yeah. And then we have the ordinary set. We'll push both into there's 2 mannequins in Honey something. What's it called? Honeyview. Yeah. We'll push them in there when we're done. Now, Solitude it is. So 1 more from Solitude would finish that. And then it's Marquardt all the way. Now, we need to still 500 and let me see. Ah. I know we gotta steal 500 worth of something. Fair enough. Right, let's do this.
Let me guess. Someone stole
Stole your sweet corn. Might as well. Now, is that other junk I can find? It's probably upstairs. Girl's dress. Hey, was any of that junk stolen? Apparently. Oh, the iron wasn't. That was a waste of time, isn't it? Oh, that's worth 500. I think that would do it. That was handy. Let me see. I think we got bought with that one. The Bedlam job, return to Darwin. Yeah, that's it. That actually finished both of them. That's cool. That works for me. I'll sell that iron and stuff as well. We don't need it. We've got tons of stuff.
Seems that. Take a look.
Yeah, the steel as well. Yeah, no need for it.
Return anytime.
I've got a ton of junk. Yeah, it can be pretty interesting.
My form never rests.
But we have to get all the quests done in this, so the Thieves Guild is going to be pretty grindy for us. You know, we'll have to get all of the jobs done to get all of the ornamental stuff in as well. So that's going to be mega grindy. Remember we did it the last time? Yeah, you're talking about very, very grindy. Like even after getting the two or the 4 shops in here, we only have about 20% of the required quests, you know, to finish it properly. Those we'll have to take in bits and pieces. We'd have to do another, oh my, 105 quests. 105 of those. It's ridiculously. No, there's no need for it. There's no need for that 105 of those quests. So we could do about 4 or 5 of them, you know, then go and do this large quest, then, you know, 4 or 5, we'll try and mix it. Because there's too much to do at once. So one more solitude jump. Yeah, if you want to do it completely perfect. And that's what we said we were going to do, wasn't it? Unfortunately.
Well, and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some
Something
coin for
troubling
you.
you? Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's
Okay. We need 3 jobs from Markart. And we need 1 from Solitude. So we've done Bedlam. Oh, the only thing that doesn't go on Markart is numbers, really. And yeah, that's Vex. Well, from the other guy, anyway. That Bedlam was in Solitude. So, yeah, let's try a few from Markart from this guy. We'll see.
looking for work. Great. What you want to do?
Fishing. We'll try that.
Bring you off once this marks. Here's everything you need.
That will probably be Solitude.
We've
Let's
never
see.
heard of you.
Windhelm. No good.
Need some gold?
If I knuckled down, I'd probably get it done in one stream, but oh, is it worth it? We'll probably take it out in bits and pieces.
Bloody good timing. Sure. I've got a... Here's everything you need. You get cool.
That Markart would do as well, but... Or Solitude. Yeah, that's it. That will be the end of Solitude then, so all Markart from here, guys.
So, ready for some work? Got more than you can handle.
That high so sweep chill. Yeah, okay.
Someone wants to see this mark suffer.
So it has to be Markart from here on out.
All right, Take this and get out of here.
If we do get one from here, that will be 3, and then we'll only have to get 2. We can do it in one run when we come back. There it is. Perfect. So, we hand in these quests. Or we do them actually. And then we've only got... Then we'll do the... Well, we'll be doing the Solitude one, the Balmora scuba thing in Solitude. And that will leave that Pine Watch. That's near Lakeview last. And we'll be able to get one of the gems there as well. And then after that I think we'll stick into the gems quest. Although one is held in the Brotherhood, so... we'll see. Okay, let's finish Markart. Make sure that thief isn't around. Okay. He's right up here, isn't he? We still have a lot to do. We haven't even collected a house here yet. But I think it's important we finish with one town at a time. Getting everything done. Well, that's that. Not a lot here. Right, let's go. Now the Solitude job, and then we'll get that job in Solitude. And that's 3 out of 4 of the stores in, and then we'll only need another 2 more quests in Markart. But it can't be a kind of repeat thing. What am I doing here? Oh, she's in here.
Divine's blessing.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yep. There we go, guys. We are out of here. I've already done his quest. It's sometimes really hard to find, so we did that quite early here.
Head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Gotta wait till he stops talking. Alright. Now, back we go. Too many fetch quests, to be honest. Good chance of this thief coming in. A bit of a better lighting here at night would have been cool.
Servant of Talos help you today?
Okay.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. Without your combat prowess to prove out
I need to hand in that marker job. We don't want to stuck with that. Let me see. Vex. Okay.
Well, hey then. What can Sapphire do
No, we should get our charge store after this one. The quest is pretty simple. Okay, where are you, Vex?
Well, I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
No. Where is that other guy? He's sleeping.
Ah, you. And here's the spoils.
Oh, that should be enough. That should be enough. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, we're doing good on the miscellaneous.
I don't know what you're made of, but I've
Yeah.
never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing, and the coin's starting to flow.
Yeah.
If you're ready, I've got another special job for you.
So, what's this one?
Away to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep you cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out here.
So basically no killing, I just sneak in, we'll drop this off and that's it. There we go.
There's work to be done.
This one should be easy enough.
Lots of jobs available. Interesting.
We've still got that lights out quest as well in Solitude, but we'll get to that eventually. We'll do it one city at a time. And that way we can be sure of getting them all. Not miss any. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, Solitude. Still pretty late. Where is this guy?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I better wait till he's in the keep. He's hard to talk to in his home. That should do it. Is that idiot still there? Yeah, he's in the keep now. There.
What do you need?
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
May the gods watch over your
The
battle.
Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Said you had work for me.
About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
That's why he sent me.
That remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time.
True.
Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
I assume this is where I enter the
I need
picture.
you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
Not a problem. What sort
You
of
need to get your
contraband?
hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship.
Oh, we
Red
can
Wave.
steal this.
Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Consider it
Captain
done.
Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Right. We don't need to know what it is. So we will land. Well, I know where we're going, but we'll just check that sawmill one more time.
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Salt?
Okay. Yeah. I don't think this guy spawns back that quickly, but we'll just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Now,
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
yeah, we'll sort you out later. Okay. I've even heard rumors about castle building and shipbuilding in the Elder Scrolls 6. I think it's definitely a fantasy. But they would have to push this game forward a lot, especially if they're using the same engine, which I don't think they can. And we'll see. Personally, I think it's wishful thinking.
You reek! Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me?
Well, knowing BJS anyway, it'll probably be 2027 by the time we get it.
I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living? I'm sorry. Look, you want it, I got it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Talk to me when you want a pocket of gold.
Yeah, I won't be talking to you, I'm afraid. Now, let's see. There it is. Okay. We know where your little stash is. We're along here. Oh, sugar, where's that silly thing again? Don't tell me I've forgotten where that's... There it is. Yeah, almost forgot where it was. There. Yeah, we don't have to spend any cash. Now... Well, we've got to be careful here. Gotta love invisibility. Oh, that's a poor invisibility spell I have, but still. Oh, sugar, which way? This way. Come on, Todd. Ooh. Exactly where is that? Oh, it's food. That's stupid. It's under food. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We're done. Yeah, it's a horrible spell, so I've got to keep spamming it. Alright. Let's get back to our buddy. So, 2 more from Markart. You know, obviously, 2 jobs we haven't done there before.
Bits and pieces.
The Imperials are good for business, and business... Yes, I know. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
What did he give us, guys? Fear. That's a pity, isn't it? Harmony would have been nice. I'm not sure if it's around the book, but... Oh, it's a horrible book. Whatever. Okay. Now let's get back to Riften. Let's see if we can get those last 2 quests for the last job. Oh, hi Shrugsy. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Now I'm modding some Fallout 4. Nice. So what have you been up to? How's life been treating you? We're trying to get the perfect playthrough. Doing every last possible thing in this game. And we're doing the anniversary edition as well. So, we've had about 5 really horrible bugs. But we've managed to find a way around and finish the quest perfectly. So we're still on track. Who knows if we might get it this time. We tried once before. Only my 2nd time to do the anniversary edition. Many times had the perfect playthrough on the game without that, but it introduces a lot more new bugs, and not only that, but it has great potential to bug out some of the existing quests. Oh, that's good. Getting through it one day at a time, of course. Lazy day. Always good, yeah. Always good to have a lazy day.
Hail, companion.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll take a shortcut from here. So the way I like to work this, once I get some of the major stuff out, I'll go from village to town and I'll clear every single quest and the surrounding area, then moving to the next section, you know, so we don't miss anything. Now there's certain quests, well there's one in particular that got a perfect playthrough on this. If I take the Rescue That Nord guy from the Tarmor in Whiterun now, it's impossible to finish perfectly. You'll get one of the objectives failed, But we're siding with the Empire anyway, so from what I remember of that quest, if we finish the Civil War and then we take that quest, I think we'll get a pardon from General Tullius, and we can see the expression on those elves' faces when we walk in and take that guy out. I'm nearly sure I've done it that way before. I wouldn't care about a failed objective. This time I want to get there, perfectly. So we can't touch that quest till after the Civil War. That's if these guys will let me out. Ah. So we need to talk to Delvin, get rid of that spammy dialogue.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
To be honest, I've only done that pardon thing maybe 2 or 3 times with all of my playthroughs. No, hang on. No, more like a dozen times. That's a lot of playthroughs. Okay, let's talk to you.
Got lots of jobs about. America, best of all. Success. Being a, if you don't watch out, you might even earn.
That's it. Now let's check and see if that store is here. And we need 2 more Markart jobs and then we're good. 1, 2. No, hang on. 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So we've just got this guy here, and that's the Markart job. Okay. 2 quests. Now let's see. Let's see what we've done for Markart. I know we've done 3 already. Delvin, Vex. Okay, we've done Shill in Markart. And we have done... No, it's just Vex I need to see. So apparently we've only done Shill. Solitude. Oh, sorry, Shill and burglary. Yeah, Shill and burglary. So...
I have work. Good. We could use the coin.
So sweep. Or heist. Either one. Okay, let's go for sweep.
These people just inherited some heirlooms.
Now the problem with this is only Markart will do, so it could take some time.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Come on, give me Markart. Ah, okay. We'll give it a few tries and then we have another one to fall back on.
Need a few... Got plenty. Take your pick. Got a message from one of my people. Good. Here's what you need to do.
I'm tempted to do the Riften job here, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, I might. Because we'll need some out from the 125 and this one is really close. Yeah, if this guy would give me another Riften job, that would be nice. Just get a few of those in, you know.
Need some gold? Good. My clients are getting impatient.
I don't think we did any fishing jobs in Markart, did we? That would really make a difference. We did numbers, and did we do Bedlam? Let's see. Just in case we fall on that one. Oh, we definitely did fishing. Numbers. We did numbers. And a bit of
You
burglary.
still have quite a
Okay.
good bit of... Great. What do you want to do?
Well, try
One
fishing.
of our marks seems to have an item of... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Ho. Okay.
Back with good news,
Looking
I
for wood.
trust?
Bloody good timing. Got a marked text with... Nice. Yeah, this is
Out
what
with
you
it.
need to know.
Time is money.
Oh, come on now.
Back with good news, I trust?
Still have quite a bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on. Brynjolf...
Yeah,
thinks
I'll
his
take a
mark's
rifting
dead on
job
the
here.
line. But here's
If I get
everything
one
you need.
instead.
You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Give us a little bit of a head start on that, I suppose. There's one in Marquardt. Have we done a fishing job there before? That makes much of a difference, the fishing job. No. That will get us one closer. We'll finish the one here in Riften and then the one in Marquardt. And then we'll come back again. Yeah, it'll be much easier then. All we need is one more from any one of those two.
Sure, we can talk.
Right, let's get the Riften job. Where is it? So the way we'll have to work this is maybe do at least 10 jobs, then go do a quest. We'll break it up a bit. You know, we'll only need 105 jobs after this to get that done. It's ridiculous, but if we need everything done, we've really got no choice. Where is this? Snowshot Miller. Okay. Where is... Oh, there it is. Well, there's one downstairs anyway. God, this is going to be grindy getting the teeth go done. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good to go on that one anyway. Right, let's head to Marquardt. I still think it's madness, 125 jobs to get it all finished. But there you go. always that orc, isn't it? Always. Okay. Hey. Oh, guys, what am I missing here? Is this a bug? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This has gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug. It's within the wall. That cannot be right. There's no way of getting that. I can't have a fail. I can't have a stupid fail quest. You are joking me. No, I can't see any way of doing that. Where is the... What is it with BGS, guys? Okay, maybe I met... No, there's no 2 stories on this. Hang on, I must be missing something here. I've never seen this bug before. Nah, this can't be. No problem, I can do a reload, but this is stupid. No, it's 100% in here, alright. It's probably the floating... oh, there he is. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a show job. Ah, that's different. It's a fishing, sorry. I thought I was looking for an object. We've got a pickpocket. It's not a bug. My mistake. There we go. Yeah, that was my mistake. I thought I was looking for an object. Right, let's deliver these guys back. Now, if we get this last door in and get 4 more jobs, that would be a nice even number, and then I think we're short 100 quests, and we'll get 1 piece in as well. I know, it's horrible. Well, if we do it slowly, we'll do 5 every so often. Yeah, we'll eventually get it done. Well, we'll know we're done when we get the safe in last. So we need 1 more marker job.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed. How can a humble servant of Talos help you?
We can always finish these in our own time.
Nicely done. Here's your share.
Steal anything? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Now, it doesn't really matter where we go for here, as long as we get one more Markart job. I think she's got 2 we haven't
Need a
done
few
there
spare
yet.
septums? I got the cure right here.
Oh. Did I just do that? You idiot. Hang on, how do I get this again? Okay, I didn't get a bounty, I was lucky. Pushed the wrong button. Very, very, very lucky.
Need a few spare septums? Got plenty. Take your pick.
A heist, isn't it?
I have just the place. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Markart. Solitude, no good. Yeah, heist would do alright.
Need a few spare septums? I got plenty. Take your pick. The owner of this place just inherited an... Good. Just remember the order. Do
Take a rifting job as well, I suppose, but we'll see.
Now take this and go.
Goodness sake. Well, it won't really matter after this quest. We can take anything.
Okay, what'll it be? Jeet Caravan brought the... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, we were trying to sweep. We'll try sweep. I'm not sure if I've done one there before, but it doesn't really matter, does it?
Need a few... I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Yeah, I think it's sweep.
You can give this house a once-over. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Oh my. He loves to haul out for the last quest, alright.
So, good. We could use the coin. Sure. A client's... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I got more than you can handle. We've been trying to get this item... Fine. Here's
Okay, I
everything
picked
you
the
need
wrong one, but we'll see where it is. We need 4 more anyway. Oh, that's rifting. That will do. Yeah, we need 4 anyway.
Still have quite a good. My clients are getting impatient.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll see if we can get a rifting job again.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Give me rifting. Markart. See, the problem with that is we've done one already, a Markart. It doesn't work that way. Numbers and... Yeah, Markart. Bedlam. Solitude. Where's the other one? Numbers, solitude. Sweep. That's facts. Numbers. Heist. Bedlam. Oh, Bedlam would do, actually. Yeah, Bedlam would do. Yeah, Bedlam.
Looking for work? Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Yeah, I take a rifting job as well, it doesn't really matter.
Go and do some damage. Just stick to the shadows and keep out of sight. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Right, what have we got? Oh, God.
Need some spare time. Bring these marks, keep them. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
The guy who designed this quest here, they can do these 125 jobs. Yeah, he needs to be punished.
Need some gold? Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Absolutely.
Taking an easy job, eh? Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Ah, there it is, guys. Right. Now, we should get all of the stores in and get that Guildmaster's outfit. And then out from the odd jobs we have to get in that junk for decoration. Yeah, that's it then. Oh, and that idiot's quest. That Vexo guy. That anniversary edition quest he has.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah. I'm back, and welcome back, Charlotte. 99 perception for Fallout 4. Oh my.
Did you want some?
Oh, where's the one in Riften? Oh, she's under a ratway, isn't she? I think so. She's down here somewhere. Just below us. Oh, just take out her little spot and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, there she is. With addictions, but I'm pretty sure it gets really weird. Gonna see how high I can get it. My stats and survival mode while using console commands. Oh, yeah. To keep yourself alive. Oh. There we go. Now let's get that Markart job done. Burglary. And Bedlam. Aha. Oh yeah. Well, that won't show up. We've got to just steal stuff. Okay. Where is it? Here. Yeah, no target, it's just stealing 500. Right. Where are we gonna steal this junk? There's stuff down here we can steal. I think. Ooh, okay. Well, there we go. It still hasn't. This is pretty buggy, guys. Yeah, you see that? There, you see that? I've always hated that, but whatever. Like we've stolen about $1,000's worth of junk. Okay, right, let's get this last store in. Get it over with.
You're that one from the college. Heard about
Yup,
you.
that's me. And what have we got? Two rifting jobs as well. Oh, that will be 22 jobs. Oh, yeah.
Out with it. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
Okay. Let's get in our last store.
So, what could... If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Now.
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again.
Yep.
The place is greater than what it used to be when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over, and I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I've got one last special request of you. Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking.
Right.
I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Ender.
Oh yeah, this is an interesting one. We'll get that gem as well I was talking about.
His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, so we could really use his
Then we just need 3 more.
side.
Well, we're not really finished with the guild either until we do that. Although the last gem will be held on will be in the Brotherhood.
There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Oh yeah, let's sell this junk we just stole. Where is she? Hey. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll sell it somewhere else. Right, let's do this special job. Oh, hi, Wolf. Yeah, I've been on about 2 hours. I started about 3 hours early. Just got bored and couldn't sleep. Yeah, so I thought I'd get a few. We decided, because I said we do every possible thing. Unfortunately, that means doing all of the little quests from the Thieves Guild. You know, those 125 quests to finish it off properly, getting in the safe. That's going to take a lot of grinding. Yeah. So maybe we might stick... Oh, there it is. This is when I should have started. Right about this time. That's my alarm. So we said we'd get the perfect playthrough. So we're going to go for it. Absolutely, yeah. Especially if I'm going to take on those tedious jobs for the Thieves Guild. Here, let me stop this alarm, guys. This is when I usually get ready to start my stream. there. Now let's get back into Twitch. There we go, and that's my cue as well to take my blood pressure medication. There, I think that's it, is it? Yep. Now just give me one tiny moment, guys. Now what's it for me? Wednesday morning, so, and these are the guys I need to take. Yeah, they're all there. Yeah, hopefully. Doing it at this time I won't tire so easily. Although, the fetch quests in the Thieves Guild would tire anyone. So, how's your day been, Wolf? Oh my, I hate those, but what can I do? Yeah. I always do it at this time because I'm usually streaming at this time. And I'm always awake around midnight, 1 AM. For me, I know it's an unusual time, but I'm sure of being able to take it, you know? Yeah, I should never forget it. And always try and keep it consistent, 24 hours before each. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thanksgiving, isn't it? Yeah.
Did you want something? Did you want something?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be hard to get used to, isn't it?
Did you want something?
Mine are simple enough, just, one of each every 24 hours, so as long as I keep taking it at the same time, I'm good. So around streaming time is perfect. And even when I'm not streaming, I'm 90%, let's say, of the time awake, and, I can always set an alarm for it anyway at the same time. Just take them quickly, then go back to sleep on the days I'm not streaming if I'm tired. Oh, hi, Doodles. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're well also. Really? Yeah, I had it anyway, so it couldn't make it any worse. Actually, I think I might be sleeping a tiny bit more. Or else I'm just getting older. And closer to my reward. Yeah, but they don't seem to have much effect on my sleep. One or the other. But usually I'm definitely not into taking any kind of meds, but, this is something you can't mess with, Yeah, so they're not too bad. As long as they're not opiates, I still think I'm a bit on the young side, to be honest. But, I suppose you're never too young, are you? My dad was taking them as well before he passed away. But it was 10 years, at least. Yeah, about 10 years older than I am now. Which is about right, I suppose. Oh well.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter.
I can still be thankful, I suppose I'm still handsome. In my own mind. You'd have to have a sense of humor with that kind of stuff.
I work silver, like my father. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Yeah. It has a habit of kind of jumping up at you, doesn't it? Just when you think you've got it worked out. Yeah, basically when you got it worked out, your time is run out. It's pretty much a rigged game, isn't it? Just start from the beginning.
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold.
Oh yeah, you're bringing the dogs down now, yeah?
Well,
Yeah,
it
cool.
never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed.
You need something?
Bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
Yeah, somebody's bringing their dogs for me, so that's not too bad. Why do you need the girls' help for that?
Talk to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Send a thief to steal back what was stolen.
Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
Sure. No time to lose then.
Indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have.
Very close to Lakeview.
I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to
Okay. Now, that guy I usually give to the blade, so we'll leave him around. And I think I took the guy here already. Yeah, he's already out in that modded house. Okay, hang on, I've got some junk to sell.
This is the silver. Let's sate that appetite.
Right, weapons, apparel, of course. Potions. Other books I'm keeping. Just about. Okay.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig.
Venomous wife of mine. That's like the time my wife said to me I should get in touch with my feminine side. So I crashed her car and absolutely ignored her all day. Oh, she wasn't too amused when I told her that joke. Now, oh yeah, okay. Right, I can drop off some of this junk. It's pretty close to Pine... Is it Pine Watch? But she has a sense of humor. She roasts me all the time.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression.
Right. That's all we need to do. So, Pine Watch is pretty straightforward. We'll pay off that guy. We'll seal it back. We'll kill everyone. Oh, sugar. There's one dead wolf. How's my chicken doing anyway? Yeah, they're usually... I don't ever put out all tray. They kind of bug out then when one dies. Right, Pine Watch is just here. Okay, we pay this guy off. I steal the money back. We'll do this quest right. No unnecessary debt. Ah, okay. Interesting. But we'll get one of the gems here. I think it's in the dungeons to the right, if I remember correctly. Oh, where's the guy? Oh, he's down. That's funny, I thought he was here. Okay, I always take these. That's weird, guys. Okay, maybe he was downstairs. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is. He's downstairs. See, the problem with stealing these notes is you'll never launder them. They're worth zero, so if you sell them, you can't get them back. Well, I already know the way in, but let's... Yeah, let's just,
Endon's mold.
just do the quest the way it should be.
You'll find no silversmiths here. I assure you, I have nothing of value. I'm nothing but a poor woodcutter just trying to make ends meet.
I didn't say silver.
Well, Endon is a silversmith in Markarth, so I just assumed.
Well, that doesn't work actually.
Well, can't say exactly where the mold is, but something does spring to mind. It seems there's this strange button on the wall opposite the fireplace in my house.
Yeah.
What it was for. Think I'm going to head out now. Take a long vacation from woodcutting, you know? Good luck.
Ta. There we go. Now... I've got about 2 million, so don't ask me about why I'm stealing that, but... Where's that button again? I know it's behind this. Oh, for goodness sake, let me see. There it is. There. Okay. We don't even have to sneak in here. These guys are underpowered. Or I should say we're overpowered, so... There should be a book around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. The Red Kitchen Reader. This is not a bad spot if you're doing the... you know, the blood sample things for that Septimus guy. But we're long past that. Okay.
Not quite good enough, are you? You're ready to die today, huh?
No. I say we'll definitely use our vendor here, guys. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Still not hiding her tail of that. How many spell tome? Be honest, at this stage now, I don't expect to find it. But we can do without it. Okay, let's have a look. Right. Well, that's the way we should have coming in, isn't it? Pretty much. Okay. There should be a door. There it is. Master lock. Right. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Well, the orcs are always very tough. And we've got a master archer here, I think. Okay, where's that chest? Could have sworn it was a chest here somewhere. Maybe I'm mistaken. That doesn't make a ton of difference. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Disappointing. Right. Don't fall. Oh, sugar. How do we, okay, there's another tunnel here, isn't there? I think. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, it's all rubbish really, but what can we do?
Is someone there?
Yeah, there's someone there. Oh, serious kid. Now, round two.
What was that?
Not much of a problem. I don't know, the scarcity is about tomes. My God. Oh, sugar. I hate it when that happens. Now, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. 0. Okay. Now, I think we're getting close. Oh, hang on. There it is. We're getting close to that unusual gem down here shortly.
Is someone there?
I think it's down here to the right. Ish. Let me see. Oh, there's a little side one back there, guys, we missed. No. Oh, we probably come back around this way. Yeah. It's probably above us. Toby, you're too big for me to lift you up. You're not a puppy anymore.
Now, I mean, this is nice. We are.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is where we call in our help.
So, let's make a deal.
Now. Yeah, it's getting dodgy now, isn't it? Okay, if we need him back, we'll have to wait 2 days, but...
I do so love.
That the best.
It's giving us a little bit of breathing room.
I'll paint the snow with the blood.
There's a lot of these idiots around, alright. There. Now, this one it's easy enough miss, I suppose. If you're not paying attention. Yeah, I'm right. There is one here. So that should be 21. Let me see. 18 and 2, yeah, 21. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. There's another skill book here. Okay. It's funny, I could have sworn there was another skill book. No, we won't do the Red Eagle thing yet. We'll do it later. Are you okay, Rex? Come here. What's wrong? You're not tired, no? Here. That's it. Do you want to watch me play Skyrim? I know you don't like Skyrim. Bored doggo. You are. No, Rex is more of a Fallout 4 kind of palm. Now, there's still a ton of guys to take out, so we'll probably need that vendor back again pretty shortly. Okay, where's that little bandit thingy? Where is that again? There it is. Oh, that's strange. Okay, she must have coming out to meet me. Yeah. Okay, there's no one here. Oh, here we go. Now, I thought there was another little recessed spot here. I'm obviously wrong. So that's the way we come in, is it? Oh, we got that one already. Oh no, here it is. Yeah. I knew it was here somewhere. Yeah, I like taking all the notes, the kind of lore. We got those already. How many more times should I try to kill this Duggar overlord before giving up? Well, depends what level he is and what level you are, really. But if you're not strong enough to kill him, you'll have to come back when, you know, maybe you're a little bit stronger. Or sidestep him. If he's not a boss you have to kill. But usually in a situation like that, I would do a hit and run. Sometimes if you're lucky, running around, you can kind of trap him in a piece of furniture somewhere, where he's kind of running, standing still, and then using the bow to take him out. I used to do that on level 5 in the swamps around Mortal, on the chittens, although they're a little bit more dangerous. You know, the spraying poison thing. Oh, he heals, yeah. Yeah, you probably have a really bad bow and skills. You might have to come back when you're more powerful, Papa. The game will force you to, you know, take the stats seriously. Depending on the level you're on, obviously. If you're going for the higher bosses. Where is it anyway? Now, yeah, your one-handed in archery must be quite low. And you probably haven't done your enchanting to, you know, really ramp it up. But unless you do the enchanting, you know, there's a lot of bosses and a lot of enemies that are going to be really hard to kill. But eventually you get strong enough to just tank through everything. Yeah, didn't she have... Okay, I think I got a letter outside. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Yep. Okay, we picked up whatever we could. What's our weight, anyway? Okay, not much left. I think now is the time to get rid of some of us here. We'll wait a couple of days, because there's a few guys ahead, and that'll definitely put us over our limit. Oh yeah, they're pretty nasty. You'd want to be you'd you'd want some decent weapons for those guys. Yeah, enchanting is very important for decent weapons. Oh, always it's always been that kind of warrior tank. Yeah. Yeah, just mow through everything. Although I've done mage playthroughs, they're fun enough. But I've always preferred the one-handed kind of system I'm doing now. Yeah, that's pretty weak. Yeah, for those guys, pretty weak. In Sneak it will do, if you've maxed out Sneak it does 15 times more. Even that's kind of weak. Take for instance this one here. That's 481. You see what I mean about enchanting and alchemy? You know what I mean? But they're kind of overpowered. So 15 is it's like a fly compared to those guys. Depending on the level, on the difficulty you're playing on, obviously. Means a lot. Kind of spell sword, yeah. I've never really liked magic too much in the game. But I don't mind it. Stuff like invisibility, healing and stuff. You know, even potions. Yeah, but putting them into action, you know what I mean? Just having them in your stats, you know, you gotta start making stuff with it. And the enchanting, obviously, you know, making, you know, enchantments for your armor like this. See where I'm getting 92% more on my one-handed. So if I remove that, my one-handed does a lot less damage. Now, the same way I could change some of these amulets here and really have an overpowered sword. Or I could use two sets where I could switch them. Let's say one for, let's say just to upgrade my weapons even more, which I don't need, and another one then for the resistances. So I've got 92% on that one, and I have got, yeah, just that other stuff, but I could make that much more at the cost of something else. But remember, when you enchant something, you can't enchant it again. You've got to change the armor. You can patch it up, you know, say at higher levels. That's not a problem. But enchanting, you can't over-enchant. You know, one over another. You basically have to go to a new set. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a combination of a lot of things. It's a combination of your hit damage on your sword, the protection you get from your armor, and your resistances. And then all together, and then, you know. Yeah. So, you know, you need a decent, first of all, you need a decent weapon. So, I'll be getting my hands on a Daedra one. You know, picking up the, where I showed you where the Daedra hearts are, and making one of those. Making a decent set of armor. And a decent bow and dagger. So sword, that, well, depends on your playstyle, but that's how I would go. Then you'd have to max out your smithing, and then you'd have to max out your enchanting and alchemy. Then you would make a fortify enchanting potion. And then you'd, well, I think I've explained to you how you make that little kind of crafting set I use. You would let's say, put the enchanting on that one, let's say, for, well, depends on what piece you use. Some you can get 2 in, let's say, like alchemy and enchanting. But you'll work out about 4 pieces for each. 2 singular and 2 doubles. So you make your set. Hat, gloves, apron, and hang on, there's 5 actually. Hat, gloves, apron, necklace and ring. So you're wearing the set, let's say, so you'd put, you know, enchanting on 1. Let's say you enchant all 5 and it's, let's say, 15%. So then you would make another potion which would be a bit stronger, and then you'd probably get an 18% one. You would throw away one of the 15% and put the 18% on, and etc. That would be a little bit better, and then you keep doing that, throwing away pieces until you max all 5 out. And then that's your finished set. Now bear in mind it can be improved again with the Black Book from the Dragonborn DLC, and also the armor as well from the Dragonborn DLC. Both together will give you an extra 20%, you know. So there's a lot you can do. Well, if you want to, but what you're probably doing is what most people always do in this game, is you take on missions, let's say, that's meant for way higher levels, without doing the grinding on the character. You can still do it, let's say, but it's not as fun, you know. It depends on the way you want to play. Maybe, you know, start spending your time on easier missions and then kind of working your way up to that, because that's up in Markarth. That's the hardest area, you know, around the Reach. So that's meant for people probably level 50 plus that, you know, did a bit of fixing up, you know. Yeah, dragons are a bit of a mess, alright. Yeah. But it all depends, you know. But usually in this game it does demand a bit of grinding on the character and an understanding of alchemy and enchanting. Again, obviously, depending on the level you're playing on. Yeah, but don't feel too bad about it. You know, it's just a matter of, you know, coming back a little bit later, and that's the beauty of it. You know, there's a kind of reward for fixing up your character. You know, this guy that was taking you out, you know, basically handing you your backside every time. Then you go back when you're a lot stronger, and then you take him out, you hand him his backside. You know, there's a kind of a reward in that, if you know what I mean. Yeah. But it takes a while to get used to it. But when you do, you'll understand what I was saying about alchemy and enchanting, how it's the key to, literally from the very start, you know, building your character. But yeah, there's no rush with it, you know. Take your time, you know, take in the game, do the small stuff, you know, especially on your first playthrough. Yeah, I think it's there, alright. Yeah. Yeah, the loop, yeah. Now, I might have done that loop, well, you'll see it on some of them, but I'll tell you what I'll do. When I get this done, I'll show you how to do the loop. Yeah? I'll show you how to do the loop, and it's not a glitch or anything. Yeah, I'll show you how to do the loop. Just let me get this one. Because it might be on this playthrough, I wanted to save some time. Oh yeah, I've got to wait to sell this stuff. Shouldn't be much longer at this. And I can waste up some stuff and then just reload it. And I'll show you how it works. Now, yeah, I'll explain when I get there. It's no good explaining now until I have the actual stuff. Okay, let's see if this guy will...
Many things I wish to buy. So, let's make
here we go. Now... Okay. Oh. Won't be getting rid of that, will we? There. That should be enough to get us out of here. Oh, hi, Kimmage. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're just finishing off the last of the... Well, I got the achievement a long time ago, but it's called Restoring the Thieves Guild. I'm sure you're familiar with it. But this is the last little job we need. I'll have to eventually get around to Papa, you know, maybe doing a couple of small videos about stuff like that. But I'm sure there must be a few out there. Hey now! I always keep the silver candlesticks, they're pretty unique. Let's get these guys. There. And this guy. I don't know what it is about those spell tomes, guys, but they're not exactly abundant. There we go. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I started my stream unusually early tonight. Just couldn't sleep, you know how it is. And there's zero on TV, you know. So, because we said we were doing a really, you know, detailed playthrough on this, doing every single thing, that makes the Thieves Guild pretty grindy. You know, the 125 fetch quests to get in all the decoration stuff. Nasty. Really nasty. Now when we get outside I'll show you a pop-up. We got that one cleared. And let's see. Yep. I just do a save up here. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, he actually comes back. Oh, he did say he was leaving, didn't he? But my back, yeah, it's not too bad. Now, I'll show you. We go right back to Lakeview. Well, I don't have a lot of stuff here. We're better off doing it from here. I'll need to bring some junk with me. I'll collect the junk here. Where is it? And I'll show you the best way to do this, Papa. No, they heal. They naturally heal. Yeah. No, they don't drink any potions. Oh, the mages will, alright, from time to time. Yeah, we just bring some of these. Where's the leather strips? What else do I need? Oh yeah, silver. Let me get the silver. That should do. And where are you?
These ends are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Jewelry. Right.
She's always watching for thieves and pickpockets. Speak to one of the others if you...
Okay. Where's that? There it is. I'll just show you quickly how it's done. Now, you don't have to use these exactly, but you know, you can use something else. I always go with a hide actually, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like for instance, you can use any kind of hat for the helmet. You can use gloves instead of bracers, you know. And you can use ordinary clothing instead of the armor, like I did. Now, let's get back and I'll show you how this is done. I've got all my stuff back here, so this is the best place to do it. Because I need at least that much to show you how the loop works. But, you know, by the time you're finished, it might take maybe double, triple that. Depending on, you know, if you're getting the stuff from the Dragonborn DLC. Now, what I want to do is drop my other stuff here. You don't need these in the way. You need to be naked for this one. You've got to be a naked croc. It's just much easier. Anything that can be enchanted. There we go. Now, I know I'm naked. Now, I'll start off with the ingredients that you'll be getting here. So, we'll start off with the most common, which would be, where is it? Sugar, snowberries. What else can we use here? Oh yeah, we know what that is. And we know what that is. So what else have I got here? Okay, I'll have to use the overpowered stuff. You won't be getting the same. Oh, we can use sprig and sap. That will do for a few. So, now, your best off, I'll do it without, but your best off, let's say, when you're doing this, if you find any alchemy stuff, you know, like a ring of peerless alchemy, necklace, you know, or potions are 12% better, any stuff like that, use that. But you don't have to. So, first of all, what we'll do is we will make a fortify enchanting. Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of using more stuff, really. So we were wearing nothing now. We're totally naked, right? So we do a fortify enchanting, and as you can see, it's 15% stronger. Okay. So now remember, grand soul gems, Papa. That's my little outfit there. That should be enough. Let me get a backup here for a moment. I'm going to be reloading anyway. Let me see, where is that guy? I see, that's the new ingredients. I don't want to be using those because Papa won't be getting those without the anniversary edition. For goodness sake, I've got so many ingredients. Spriggan sap, that will do. There, that will do. Now, we're wearing nothing. We get 15% on that, as you can see, 0. Now, we wait here. Remember, have your gems in your menu, so you can see what we have here. Well, basically for enchanting, snowberries will be your main thing. That will be one ingredient. You'll need 2. And that's the easiest to find. And let's say the blisterwood mushroom on smithing. And then there's a combination of other ones you can use. Let's say you'll see here. You see where it says fortify smithing. And this one as well, fortify smithing. So you'll be using those 2 together to make a potion. And these 2 together to make a potion. But it doesn't have to exactly be them, as long as it says fortify smithing or fortify enchanting. Yeah. No. It's just that if you're wearing all your armor and all that junk, when you start enchanting, all that junk comes up and you just don't want to be seeing it. This makes it less complicated, easier for you to understand what I'm doing. But no, you'll get that 15% regardless. I'm getting that 15% because the only reason I'm getting that 15% is my skill in alchemy is 100, and I've got all of the perks out. That's the only reason I'm getting 15%. So it really makes no difference what I'm wearing, unless there's an enchantment on it for this, and there's not. Yeah. Just so it's less confusing. So you'll automatically get 15% when you've maxed out alchemy. That's why it's so important to get that out of the way. So now we've got 15%. So what we do is we wait here, go to items, go to potions, and there it is. We'll drink that one. And then we'll hop on. And then we'll pick this one, and we'll pick bracers. That will take 2 of them. That will take alchemy and also smithing. And then we'll add the soul gem. Now remember, always the grand soul gem. So, originally we were doing 15, so now we'll get this and we'll put this guy on, this bracer here. You see that? Created potions are 31% and blah 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 with the other one. So now we'll wear that one. Now we go down, we'll make another potion. Now, the first one we made was 15% with no help. Let's see where we go with this one. And this new one is actually 20%. So we make that potion, one only. We back out. And then we'll come back up here. Now we'll use a different piece this time. Items, potions, enchanting. Now we're in again. And this time we'll go to necklace. And again we'll hit alchemy and smithing. And then we'll add the grand soul gem. And then we'll see how that works out. Now, items, apparel. And now we've got a necklace here. And that's actually a little bit stronger. It's 33%. This one here is 31, so you see where I'm going. Now, the ring and the necklace, you can get both smithing and alchemy. The helmet is alchemy only. The bracers are alchemy and smithing. And the hide armor is smithing only. So, 3 pieces you can get 2 enchantments on. Alchemy and smithing. That would be the bracers, the necklace, and the ring. And I think it's it's the helmet for alchemy only, and the hide armor for smithing only. It would, but it would cost you a lot more. Yeah, but yeah, it would work without the dual enchanting, but it would cost you a lot more gems and junk. Yeah. Yeah. You could pick one or the other. Of course it would, yeah. But remember, the only enchantable items you can wear, it's chest, head, feet. Oh, sorry, chest, helmet, chest, gloves, necklace, and ring. That's it. Yeah. Oh, it has to be grand soul gems. Well, we can use other ones, but they're not as powerful. We get some really bad enchantments. So, now we've put that on. Yeah, now let's go down and make another piece. It should be a little bit more powerful again. So, fortify enchanting, and now we're up to 25% now. So, we go back up. But yeah, it doesn't have to be 2. You might have to make another set, let's say, for weapons and armor, fixing them up, and then another set for enchanting, until you max the stuff out. But I usually don't do this until I've got them all maxed, because it's too much of a waste of gems and materials and stuff. So now we take the potion again. I got 2 because I've got a perk, from a quest. What did I get last time? Okay, this time a ring. This one will take 2 as well. Now let's see what that one was. What was the last one? Tree tray. What's this one? This one is tree 4. Now, okay, we need helmet. And we need the other one. Okay, let's do this quickly. So you're getting into the gist of it so far. Now we'll get rid of that potion because that's now useless. And we only got that one because of a perk I have. You won't be getting that. So we make another potion here, and this one is now, that's up to 30. Yeah, but there's something that's very important I need to show you. We just get all of the pieces done. And this is very important. It won't take a second. So I'll get this done really quick. And I'll show you the process here. we wear that one as well. And this will be really quick. Now this is your full set, so this is where you finish it off. That's your full set there, okay? Now, have a look at this. As you can see, Papa, you've got a hide armor at 37%, you've got the bracers at 31%, and you've got the helmet at 35, you've got the necklace at 33, and you've got the ring at 34. You see the problem here. So this is what you do. You've got your full set on, okay? You come down, you make a potion again. And now what you do is you go back into your inventory and you remove the worst piece you have. So the worst piece I have, it's the bracers. That's the worst piece I have. So I remove that one and I make another set. Now we'll look at a new one. Now we look at the difference between the two. Now we've got, that's the one we've taken off, and that's the new one. You see the difference? That one is actually 37. So now we apply that one. You got me? And then we go down and we make another potion. You see how it goes? Now this isn't infinite. This will cap out shortly. Make sure you're wearing all of the pieces. Now what you should really be doing is, do you know the ones you're finished with? Just discard those. Anything you're finished with so you don't get mixed up. So now we make one more potion. And now we check the next one. And the next really bad one we have is the necklace, actually. So we remove the necklace. We throw it away. We make another potion. That was 33. We take that and then we do another necklace. And there we go, another 37. So keep doing that, removing the worst piece you have. Literally keep doing that. Keep removing the worst piece you have until every piece you have has exactly the same value. Then you know you've capped it out. You know, keep doing that till everything is exactly the same value. Make sure you do it in the same way. You remove the bad piece, you make the potion, you put the new piece on, you make sure you're wearing your full set, you make the next potion. And that's how you do it there. That's how you do the loop. So repeat it over and over again. It wouldn't take much more, but you get the message. When you've got your full set on, yeah, and that's it. That's how you do that. Now, when you've got that full set, when you go to the Dragonborn DLC, you have that in your game. you get a black book called Shallow Regent or something it's called. The power of that will give you 10% enchanting, and then you get the armor that will give you another 10% enchanting. So when you get those, what you do is you make sure that you've picked that power here. No, it's actually in active effects. Where is it? There it is. It's the Seeker of Sorcery. Right? Make sure that power is available in active effects. That will give you 10%. Right? And then, let's say, while you're wearing your full set of armor, right? Now that's only after you've maxed it out. When you wear, this is for the second set, whenever you want to go there and really high power it. So, you're wearing your full set that you've maxed out. So now go, make another potion. And remember, you'll be doing the same step again. But you'll be doing it a little different, right? So, you'll start over a new set, right? So what you do then is, I'm wearing all of the stuff, okay? So now what I've got to do now is, I have got to put all of these 4 pieces here. Yeah. And then let's say I make myself a ring, okay? Yeah. And when I make the ring, I then put on the ring. You understand? And how can I explain this? Yeah. Let's say okay. Okay, I haven't got a potion yet, have I? I have, actually. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, let's put in the bracers. Right, there's that one. And then I basically rinse and repeat. So, you know the first step of doing that, let's say maxing out your character here on the base game. Then when you get the extra powers on the DLC, you make a potion with your full set. You drink that potion, you make another piece of jewellery. But when you make another potion, sorry, with your full set, before you drink the potion, make sure you're wearing all 4 pieces of that armor. Here. Yeah. And you've got that enchantment as well, that Seeker of Sorcery. Okay, this is going to give you 20%. So then you make another piece of equipment. Let's say a ring. You, let's say, wear the ring. Let's imagine that's the ring. Right. And then when you're going down, you get rid of these guys. You change back into your full set here. Make sure your pieces are on. You won't be wearing these. Then you make your next potion. And then you come up. You'll make your next piece. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the second one. So basically you go over the process again. But it's awkward because you've got to use the armor every time. And then when you're making the next piece, you've got to change back in. You know, and that's it. But to be honest, you wouldn't even have to do that. But if you want to, get that overpowered. But that's how it works on that one. I hope that helps, Papa. But I will have to eventually do a proper video on that. The best way of doing it is, you know, every time you just hold your junk here and just pick exactly what you need from here. So you don't have to go through all the junk. But if you go back to other playthroughs, I think I've done it on that, but not on this one. Yeah, here it is. So that's it. You've got the first one, and then, you know, once you get the stuff from the DLC, you would use a potion wearing your full set of, we call them a crafting outfit. You'd make a potion with that, then you'd wear the armor I was showing you, then you'd make a new piece of jewellery, then you'd switch that piece of jewellery with one of the pieces you're wearing, which would be much worse. Then you'd apply back on your crafting outfit, then you would make another piece of jewellery, and that says something else. And then you'd again wear the enchanting armor, and then you'd apply the enchantment out and you wear that, then you'd change back into your full one every time you're making the potion, and then change back into your armor every time you're applying it to a piece of jewellery, and eventually you'll max that out on the second loop, and that's it. It's just the second one is a little bit more complicated, but you'll see what I mean. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, we got a return. Here. But it's easy enough once you start doing it, you know. Oh, on this playthrough, I've done a lot. I want to do every possible thing in the game, which is a lot. So it's gonna take me a while. Every possible quest, you know, all of that stuff. Grab anything I can in the game and clear all the clearable dungeons. Oh, on this playthrough, I think I made up that set when I wasn't streaming to save time. Because on the other playthroughs I've always done it, so I didn't think anyone would be interested in it. And it takes a bit of time, you know. So I had a bit of time, and I was bored, and I decided to make my my set. Okay, there's a bot on again trying to sell followers, so we'll deny that one.
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration.
There we go. Perfect.
Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
My father worked silver. Even more than
There we go.
back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right.
So that's the last store in. So now if we want to fully finish that, we have got a truckload of stupid conveyor belt kind of quests. Now, that's under new management. That's that. The last quest there. Yeah, Guildmaster.
Business, I've taken. Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own. Usual guild rate.
Now,
Let's take a look
the
at
good thing about this guy is he's got a lot of cash. And we need it. Yeah, but we almost have that cash gone, don't we? No, that's a good bit. Yeah, it's okay.
When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
This is the... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Yeah, let's see. See, I only keep one of these. Oh, we got a grand soul gem. Cool. I only keep 10 of those. I am definitely keeping those as a kind of memento.
Remember,
Now,
ale is cheaper than
let's get going, guys.
speak.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, did you need something?
Don't try. Take a look.
Right. Oh, we've got a ton of gold. We'll keep that. Yeah, okay. That's not bad.
Come back when you need more meat. Drink. Oh.
Now, we'll drop off our junk and we'll get all ready. That's good, that's good. Now, just one more thing to do. Oh, welcome back, Harry. Yeah, not too bad. We finished the last quest. We're under the... We've managed to get under new management quest, so we basically got all the quests done now in the Thieves Guild. Except we're short about 102 quests to finish the decorating, you know, where you get all the other pieces in. I think it's every 25 quests you get a new piece. And counting the 20, obviously we've already done the miscellaneous. That's a mammoth task, Harry. And a horrible one. Doing those quests makes Starfield look like Elden Ring. Yeah. Makes it look like Baldur's Gate. Absolutely. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, to be honest. But they need punishing. Yeah, whoever it was. They need punishing. It's not something you'd have to do for your achievements or, you know, even finishing the game, but, you know, if you said you do everything in the game, that has to be in there, I suppose. It's unbelievable, but like 125 times. So we'll do it in small pieces. We'll do 5 or 6 or 7, and then we go do a quest and, you know, kind of get it that way. And over time we'll get it out. It must have. That was a really stupid thing to do. You expect a little bit of repetition, but that is beyond a joke. And even it's not mentioned, so you wouldn't even know it was there, you know. Okay. All the Grand Soul Gem and the candlesticks, and then we're good to go. The candlesticks are absolutely unique, so we're holding those. And because we can't buy anything, any Grand Soul Gems we get are valuable. There we go. We are all done. Right. Let's finish the last quest. Even if they were on the trophy list. I know what you mean. But luckily enough, they're not. They're horrible. Now let's finish this. I want to take a break from those though, because I might be able to get most of them out when I'm not streaming anyway, Harry. Or at least the best part of them. They're too boring to watch. And the reason we'll know I've done them because, once you get the safe in, that's the last piece that goes in. The safe in, where the kind of trophy area is. Yeah, I'll show you what we get here. That's the very last piece. And of course the gems as well to finish the crown. But they're easy enough. I can remember where the last three are. Pretty much. Although the last one will probably come in from the Brotherhood.
If it's a bed you need.
Uh-oh. I forgot something, guys. Yeah, I forgot something. We better collect our Thieves Guild armor. And these guys will be giving us the Guildmaster armor. And there's 2 mannequins in the house here in Riften, so I intend to display the 2 of them there. Most appropriate, so we'll collect it here. I've been storing it here. I've been waiting for an excuse to get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it said to do everything in the game, but I think they mean every quest and not just that kind of spammy stuff. It's 192 hours to do all of the quests and the side quests. And that's if you're not messing about, fixing up your character or putting restrictions in. That would be not wasting time. It's, I think, about, let's say 200 hours would be about right. But if you're grinding your character, if you're, really exploring and grabbing junk and, fixing up hardfire homes, that was without the anniversary edition. So that would be about right, But if you're doing all of that stuff, that's a different story. Just the quests alone and the little miscellaneous objectives. That's not even a miscellaneous objective. It doesn't even show up. It's just something that can be done. But again, it would obviously depend on what level you're playing it on, obviously. So if you're playing it on Legendary, it might take a little longer to get through dungeons, so it would add to the time. Okay, where's the Thieves Guild junk? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. No, I have forgotten where I put this stupid thing. Oh, I know where I put it. Here. There it is. No, sugar. Now I'm in trouble. I forget where I put it. Let's see. Okay, it's not there. Oh, Croc, for goodness sake. This is the problem when you're storing this stupid stuff. Would I put it in here? It's possible. I doubt it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Ah! No, that's the other junk. I know I'll put it here somewhere. Ah, Croc, come on, for goodness sake. I hope it hasn't disappeared. Yeah, I can get it some other time. I know I've got it here somewhere. Okay, it's... Oh, that would have been a sensible place to put it, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it? I obviously have it somewhere. Oh, I forget where I put it. Sugar. I would have imagined I put it here. No, but I put that stuff. The Thieves Guild is probably back where we came from, guys. I might not have moved it. Yeah, I might not have moved it. Hello, Starbright, and how are you? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I left my Thieves Guild armor. It's time for decorating. That's funny. Doesn't matter, I can collect it later. I've never had anything go missing from those containers, so I think it's safe enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, there's so much junk to keep track of. But I've finished restoring the Thieves Gold and I'm getting the second set. So I wanted to display them in the house there, so I think it should be here. There it is. There's the boots, the gloves, the hood, and the armor. That's it, guys. And you got the nightingales, and then you get the assassins, and it goes on forever. But just the ordinary set, and then the Guildmaster's armor. And there's 2 mannequins there. And we can sort that one out. Yeah, we've so much content in this Starbright, especially with the anniversary edition. It's ridiculous. So keeping track of all of the unique junk, it's can be a chore. There we go. Now we can get it done. See, once I collect this other set, we can get rid of both of them straight away. But we'll have to spam a few conversations from these guys. But if we want to fully finish that Thieves Guild, we've got about another 103 quests to do. I might do the vast majority of them offline because the Sitter Grindy is it's definitely an understatement. Now, under new management, Brynioff. Where is that Brynioff guy? Okay. What's he doing down here? Oh, there he is. Alright, give me my stuff. Brian, or whatever his name is.
My friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master.
Yay.
Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin.
There we go. Let me see. Yeah, under new management. This is where we officially take over. That was just for decorating purposes. That armor. I'm really sure we get another set. The Guildmaster's armor. And if we're going to display them on mannequins, there's 2 in a house here I got, so this is an appropriate spot to do so, I'd say. Officially, that's the end of the Thieves Guild.
So I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guild master means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours.
Of course.
Selden?
We did a lot of grinding to get that.
Sure, why not?
Carlia.
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work. How are you feeling?
That's it. Now speak.
Pretty angry.
You need anything? Anything at all? Don't
So that's
hesitate
it?
to ask.
There's nothing
Well,
else
that's
to it?
Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for. But we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around.
Yeah.
After we're done, head over to Tunelia, and she'll set you up with your guild
Tunelia.
armor.
Yeah, we do get the armor.
Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's some
Yeah,
of the
basically you
position
come back every so often, you get loot from the container, the usual silliness. Let's see. Huh. That's funny. Let's see. But if we want to truly finish that, guys, where is it? God, it's dark in here. Yeah, there's a lot of quests that need to be done here, and eventually that all fills up. But you know you're done when a safe will appear here. That's the very last piece. So after doing all of these quests, if you do them exactly right, let's say with not too many, you're talking about another 105 quests. We've done about 2 or 3 over. But it would be ridiculous to try and get all of them done together, so what we'll do is every so often we'll come back and do 5 or maybe 6 or 7, and then we'll go do something else. We'll eventually get it done. But we'll know it's done when that safe is in. Oh, yeah. And then the crown thingy. But the last piece of that I'll be able to pick up during the Brotherhood quest line. That will be good. Now, let's get our armor.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do.
Oh, the Khajiit. I forgot about that. She'll send us on one last spammy quest.
Well, as you know, the guild's growing.
Yeah, of course. They've got to spam out one last quest.
What we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise.
Yeah, the Khajiit. We bribe them with some drugs.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that
Yeah.
travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion.
Now this Rasad guy is traveling around, so we'll see.
Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances.
So, how have you been, Starbright?
And I bet
And do you play much Skyrim? Deliver the moon sugar. Yep.
You'll find Rasad with his caravan.
I still prefer the Thieves Guild from Oblivion, to be honest. All of the quest lines. Oh yeah, we can get the armor here, can't we?
Here's to a long and prosperous future. Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here.
Yeah.
You made us all rich. Here you go.
I think we've made Todd rich. I must have bought this game half a dozen times. There it is.
You'll find Rasad with
Now let's make sure that finished properly. Perfect. Now let's check and see if all of our... Yeah, that's it. All 5 of them are here. I think we got a little bit to sell.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything
Okay.
to suit your needs.
Yeah, we're good. Well, we won't be selling that.
Safe travels.
No, let's display this junk. We'll finish that last quest and then we're good. After a long... I do that as well. I have to. I stay off for about a year and then do a really long, detailed playthrough. Trying to do something different, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I usually run, you know, not a lot of mods. You know, just like better adoptions and my home is your home. No, I'm using my home is your home. Um, basically, I can leave my followers in any house I want to, which is pretty good. I'm using better adoptions so I can get the 6 kids. I'm using Run for Your Lives. It's basically a mod that, you know, people will run inside during a dragon attack, trying to save as many NPCs as possible to get that perfect playthrough. What else? I'm using the unofficial patch. Yeah, and even at that, we've wasted about 40 hours getting around bugs. What else am I using? I'm using a resurrection spell. I use it in case of emergency. You know, how many times have we done a delivery quest to find a dead NPC? So I would only use that in an emergency. And because I'm using an NPC protector like Run for Your Lives, I've had some bad experiences with them. You know, NPCs not dying, stuff like that, that should. So I've got an instant death spell that I haven't even used once yet. I'll only use it in an emergency to get over a bug. And I am using another mod that allows me to let Partonax, the dragon, live. Yeah. So just, you know, little things I thought that should have been in the game. So no armor, no weapons. Hang on. I do have a modded house. And the reason I got that is I can hold all my junk there, I can hold all my kids, and I can hold every single follower in the game if I wish. It's called Silver Peak. It's pretty decent. It's really nice. And that's it. Yeah. But they're the only kind of mods I like to play with. I've never been one for new weapons or armor, I've always thought. Or even houses, you know. Yeah. Party snacks, yeah, you got them. Stealth archery, yeah. I always thought that, you know, being the leader of the Blades, you should have a say in that one. But there is a pretty decent mod to get over that one. They're the only ones I'm using. And we're playing it Starbright on Legendary. And we're playing as an Argonian thief, and we have some rules for that. We can only use stolen weapons and armor, and everything we have basically we're using is stolen. And we cannot buy anything for our character, so we cannot buy soul gems or ingredients, spell tomes. That was the hardest one, that kind of stuff. But we've maxed out the character. We've pretty much gotten over that. The only problem is one spell I would really need to really finish my character, and that would be a harmony spell. We haven't found that one yet. So that's the kind of rules. That put a lot of time onto it, but it's made it fun for me again, if you know what I mean. Another thing we want to do as well is we want to do every single quest in the game, and we want to do it perfectly. No failed objectives, 0. And anything that can be done in the game, we want to finish. To experience everything on a perfect playthrough on this. So unfortunately that will require me doing a lot of spammy jobs here to get the rest of the decoration in. And that will be finished by a safe that will eventually appear here. But we'll get it done.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
Okay, the conversation is over, we can leave. But we've been up against it on this playthrough because we have come across quite a few bugs. but we found a way around them. Ah, I see, we've got our teeth back. But not only that, the Anniversary Edition quests are notoriously buggy, and we still managed to get around that. But not only are they buggy, but because of the random locations that they use, they're bugging out a few of the kind of standard quests as well. Gotta be very careful you don't hit someone. There. Now. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this armor. Now I have Maul here. I don't move her to any of the other houses because of that simp Aaron. He always gets killed. So she stays here. And that's why that my home is your home mod is pretty decent. Now I've got the standard set of Thieves Guild, and I've got the Guildmaster set. So that's Guildmaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice, we got that as well. We'll put that into storage, guys. And there we go. That's not bad. I'll try and do the rest of the decoration on this a little later. So, we need to do that delivery to our side, and we need to get rid of that necklace. Guess I accidentally saw it, which is a good possibility. But you see that necklace? Wasn't there one with a similar name we got in Oblivion? But I think that might have been... Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Okay. I'm storing the jewellery in the center one here. I think it's called Jark in the Hole, that one there. And we're so short 2 amulets to finish our homes. I think they're called Zenitar. You know that? Yeah, we've stolen them from something as well. We've got a nice little display going on this. And it's where I've got this kind of oddball jewellery stuff. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's find that Khajiit. Okay. He's pretty close by. How close are we talking about? Ah. Let's see. Oh, remind me guys too, if we're going to do the Thieves Guild, well, it'll be getting done the second we sleep. To get that Cicero quest, that persuasion check thing out, I'll leave that till last because Cicero is notorious for not showing up in a Thieves Guild. About 1 in every 5 playthroughs. The only way around it is to restart and do it again. So that's why I'm gonna leave that. It's not down to this Cicero here, it's literally a different Cicero. You know? The guy should spawn in, but sometimes he doesn't. But I've found that doing this, let's say, and going straight from doing this to the Thieves Guild, there's less of a chance, or brother, there's less of a chance. And when we did this, we do the Thieves Guild, blah blah blah. When we do the first 2 quests, I think, to do assassinations and come back. If we don't see him by then, we know it's bugged, and then we restart, and usually by the 2nd or at best the 3rd try, he should spawn in. But I find it less likely to happen if you do this right beforehand. Maybe it's just coincidence.
Tools, wares, and blessings of the moons upon you, traveler. You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want?
I bring an offer from the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but
of course
I
will
discuss it with the other caravans.
Perhaps this will sweeten the deal.
Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods.
Basically offences, that's it. Now, well,
give my regards to Cornelia. Tell her
let's return and just get done with the Thieves Guild. Oh, that guy inside will take his quest. It's, well, as far as I know, we've only got 2 of the Anniversary Edition quests left. One is a house in the Ratway, he's got it. No, I think that's the last one, actually. The other one was that Bone Wolf thing. And we've done the Wolf Queen Awakened, so we've got that. I think it's the last one. I'm almost sure. We've gotten over the Anniversary Edition. First time ever. 2nd try. There we go. So when we're in here we can save and we can do that quest. It's basically just a house. It's a horrible quest. He's seen better days. Now,
Interest you in some marksmanship?
Yes, man.
there's still so much to do in this game. We're doing everything. Oh my god, she's asleep. Okay, we can do this.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to...
Yeah, good. I'll
What's
contact
that?
some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
And that's it. The Thieves Guild are back in action.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
They're as strong as they're ever gonna be. Oh, I see they're getting a bit flashy as well, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're getting very flashy. They've even got some books. Right. Now this is the guy that has the quest. Okay. Let's get this last one out.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Shadowfoot. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now, let's see. Right, let's get Shadowfoot, Santum, whatever it is. Miscellaneous is done. Listing. Yep. Okay. Here we go. I forget this one. I've only done it once before. But trust me, all of the Anniversary Edition quests are forgettable.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Now, where's this entrance? Oh. Oh, there it is. The scorched hammer. Okay, it's probably a manhole cover, isn't it? That's the usual thing. Yeah, it's from the Anniversary Edition. You have to talk to, and it's not even displayed in your content. It's so stupid. I don't think it is. No. But you got to talk to that guy. I seen it when I was doing the, the quest. We get the 4 books for that guy. Yeah, I remember that from the last one. But it's like, who needs more houses, especially here in the Thieves Guild, But it's amazing to think that this was a kind of paid mod for just that one thing, and people bought it. It defies any kind of logic. I won't say I don't like mods. There's certain ones I do. But when it comes to houses and weapons and stuff, I really despise those mods. Because the houses are never suitable. And then as far as it comes to weapons and armor, there's far too much here. Stable quest mods would be nice. Something with a story. But you won't get anything with it. Oh, sugar. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Oh, sugar. Why are they sending me this way? Oh, yeah. I know exactly where it is. I don't want to kill these guys. It's where we got that skeever. It is, isn't it? Yeah. That's why I always come in through the other entrance. And I didn't even have to go this way. But you know what it's like, the directions in this game.
Never should have come here.
Look, just let me out, guys. Let me out, guys. Just let these guys calm down a little bit. I don't want them to kill the other idiots down here. There, we should be good. There we go. Now it should be, yeah, there it is. I think we get another exit from this. Okay. That's it. Horrible, isn't it? Nah, it's okay. And this is our little home sweet home. Why not? Do you know, I might go back and get that, that stupid goblin we got, and I'll move him here. If there's another entrance, I just might do that. He would be ideal for this. Yeah, the old goblin. Is that? Oh, nice. That's how we get in and out. Are we getting... Ah, really? Come on. That's just stupid, isn't it? There should be a ladder here. There. That's it, guys. Yeah. Oh, it's got 2 kids' beds. You gotta be... What would you be doing with kids down here? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I won't be taking... Oh. Okay. Oh my good God, look at this. Oh my. Oh. That's for the Nightingale's armor anyway. And look at this. Which is a waste of time because, you know, you only get 1 set of those. It's ridiculous. It really is. There. And that's our little hideaway. Absolute junk. Yeah. He doesn't even take proper commands. He just stands around like an idiot. Absolute junk. I mean, even for Anniversary Edition, it was junk. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Yeah. Okay. Let's see where this leads us. Oh, yeah. Oh, my... You're kidding me. How are we going to... Let me see. Look at this. Like, how am I going to properly get in and out here? Like, how stupid is this, guys? You know, this is not an easy access, is it? Like, I can't even see where it is. Here, let me see. No. Oh, I'm not going back here. Under the circumstances. Oh, hi, Mad Mass. Yeah. We just got out here and I can't seem to find the... That is really stupid. Nah, it's too spammy to be looking for that entrance every 5 seconds. Must have been, yeah. Must have been. Yeah, we got out an entrance, but I don't know, maybe the current card is too far, but... That is something really stupid, I must say. Now, even for the Creation Club. Oh, we're outside now. Bad, isn't it? You see me come out an entrance there, guys? I thought it was around here. No, I won't be coming back. And I can't... Well, you'd imagine the entrance, you'd see it here, but no. Sewer. Could be that one, is it? No, that's the one here. Rift and sewer, okay. Nah, it's not worth the hassle, guys. I thought I came out around here. Nah, I'll find a different spot for that goblin, that's good. Now, let's get back and we'll save this. Oh, imagine buying that as a standalone. Oh. So, the only real way you have is back through all of that junk again with several loading screens and all of those idiots. Because the entrance, if it is here, it's not easy to find, even though we just came through. A simple manhole cover around the main area would have been ideal, outside of the inn, suburban werewolf. But that would be too easy, you know. But not that we use it anyway, it's just stupid. Where are we going? Well, yeah, we want to get our main save back here. Apparently, yeah. Value for money is definitely and of course it just made this spammy for me, so I can't. I hope he hasn't killed my chicken. You better not have killed my chicken, I could tell you. Right now. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Okay, we've got to saw this now, haven't we? Okay, let's check on my chicken. Block, 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 block. Chicken is okay. That was one valuable chicken. Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk in Riverwood. I'll probably put that goblin in that vampire castle one. Remember that silly place we got? Yeah. That would work. Probably better for him anyway. Goblin castle, yeah. Gargoyle. We'll go with that one.
Don't let... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we are forced to wait. Hang on. No, I can get this in a military camp. Oh, hi, Akeem. Oh, you're kidding me.
Here we go.
Unbelievable, isn't it? There.
No sign of it.
You know the silliness about this? Do you know if you ever bring back the golden claw and you don't steal it, one of these guys will eventually get it and just disappear into the night and the claw goes missing from the game. They're relentless. They keep coming back all the time. Absolutely. Yeah, what would you be doing up there? So what have you been up to, Akeem? How was your day? But yeah, pretty stupid. I've heard rumours. You're gonna laugh at this one, Suburban Werewolf, but I think it's a fantasy, to be honest. That in the Elder Scrolls 6, they'll be doing kind of building like Fallout 4. Where have we heard this one before? Where you could kind of build castles and stuff. You remember all the stuff that I said that should have been in it? Where you can get your followers to kind of, do roles and stuff in the castle. And there was even hints about, being able to make your own ship, custom built ship and travel in that. Yeah, how many times have we heard that? We heard exactly the same thing about Starfield. And Starfield, was basically advertised as something like that. And this is just rumor. Yeah, no way. They'll never do a build. If they do a building system, they might do a hard far home type thing. And it might be a castle, but it'll be pretty small. And it'll be little sections, that you can kind of push together. Maybe. And that's a big maybe, No way. But I imagine they're going to make it in the Hammerfeld, because of the deserts and that, so they can really do some poor work on that like they did on Starfield, that kind of barren thing. Yeah. Well, it's just someone's fantasy. Yeah, hi Seb. How are you? Okay, what are we doing? We're dropping off some junk, isn't it? Yep. Robbers in plain light, yeah. What's that nickname they gave Todd? Todd, I steal your children's pocket money, Howard. Absolutely. Right. That's good. That's good. That's good. The rest is all sellable. Now, we'll do that on this one before we get back, and we'll have a clean slate. They're just no different than the rest, just a typical greedy corporation. Bleeding decent IPs for everything they can get. Usual.
If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Nothing strange about that. Okay. That's it, we're good. Now we can go straight back to Lakeview. And we can do our main save so we know we're safe from there in case we run into some kind of silly bug. Your first Skyrim run. Nice. Right, let's save this. So what do we do now? It's almost 3 AM. Which is not too bad. I've done 4.5 hours. I'll push. Of course I will. I started very early. I started 3 hours early, so I think I owe that much. And because I started a bit early, I'm not as tired as I usually am. So I know we have to do those grindy fetch quests. I'll try and do as much as I can when I'm not streaming. Those ones to get in the last of the decorations for the Thieves Guild. But that's it, guys, with Windham and even the surrounding area. We've pretty much done everything there. Every single quest. Every possible thing. Except those grindy little things. Oh yeah. We need to get the gems. We need to finish the crown. The stream missing. There's one in... Oh, let me see if I can remember the name of that place. Yeah, there's one anyway we pick up in the Brotherhood. Let's see. There's a quest here. It starts with A, I remember. Let's see if I can find it. It's a barrow. And it might be around here. There's a good few we haven't done. There's that cowardly guy. Remember that idiot? That fellow that he left his own tin to be killed. There it is. Oh, yeah. I think maybe one is here, I'm not sure. I know it starts with A. But either way, we haven't cleared it. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Oh, yeah, there is one. This is the one with the puzzle. Fiore and something. Yeah, we'll do this. I think I'm nearly sure. Yeah, I'm nearly sure there's a gem here. Hello. Here we go. Hey now. Now, one little problem. We did say every time we'd have to get these undiscovered locations out. Where is it? Sugar, I seen an undiscovered location here a moment ago. There it is. Yeah, we'll fast travel back. We need to find out. Oh, and there's a cave as well. Now is the time to start doing these. Okay, we need to discover these guys. I think we got messed up a little bit. Oh, sugar. Last time. And there's a ton of undiscovered quests out here. We'll do them one by one eventually. Here, let's discover these guys. And we still have the Dragonborn DLC and the Dawn Guard to do. Okie dokie. Okay, this looks kind of familiar. Let me see. Oh. Yeah. Please tell me that's not the vampire cave that we did. Surely it's not. Hang on a moment. Didn't we already discover this? It is. That can't be right, guys. Okay, let's see what's in here. We can always load it back up again. Oh, this is definitely a new location. No, Frostroot, it couldn't be. Well, we haven't been here before. I thought I did all of the Creation Club quests. Yeah, what's... Oh! You remember this with the two stupid swords? This is another quest. I'll have to Google it later. You remember, we get that junk and we make that weapon. I don't know how to start this quest. Yeah. Maybe we can start it from here. You remember there's a little forge thing? And it eventually sends us here. Oh. Okay. I'll have to work that one out later. But that's not showing up on our installed content for some reason. But I knew there was something off about that location. Well, at least we know. It's uncleared, and we'll always be doing these, so that's not a problem. Okay, where were we going? Oh yeah, we're doing this quest here. We'll get to it probably on the next stream. I'll do a little Google on that location and see where we pick up that quest. The weight is okay. Right. We could pick that up, whatever. Now, this quest doesn't start till we get about halfway down. It's just a miscellaneous one. It's an interesting one. And then we get that kind of spectre blade, isn't it? From this. Okay. Tons of daggers. We still have a ton of content in this game. Now where's that little chest? There it is. Who knows, we might even find our spawn tome. Oh, hi Shroom. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hi Mossy, and how have you been? And thanks for following Mossy. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, guys. Yeah, we're still working away on this. I found another location. And I remember doing it last time, but it's not showing up on our content. I remember we made 2 spammy swords or something. I'll have to Google it later. Yeah. But I remember one of the unusual gems being here. We shot just 3 for the crown. And then there's one from the Brotherhood. And then I think there's one in another tomb. I'll eventually get around to doing it. But we're still on track for a perfect playthrough on the Anniversary Edition. I think if we manage to get them all done perfectly without anything bugging out, yeah, I think Todd should pay us for some good publicity. Haven't tried Legendary. I can't play it any other way. I think since my 3rd playthrough, I played it on Legendary. And you see, my problem is I concentrate on maxing my character. I'm really big into alchemy. How would I pronounce that? Car, is it? Or care. And I get overpowered pretty quickly. And thanks for following. Car, isn't it? I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I butchered your tag. And welcome to the community. So, yeah, I always play on Legendary. Kai, perfect. Perfect, Kai. No problem. My apologies. But I have many, many, many hours on this. I've been playing this since about a month after release. I know that because my wife bought it for my... I think it was my birthday, actually. Yeah. But I was a big fan of Oblivion as well. But the only 2 I played from the Elder Scrolls, I play on Xbox. And straight away I got into alchemy and enchanting and that. but I've got a lot of time on this, so I visited. Yeah, the story was much better, albeit let's say Skyrim is more replayable, but Oblivion was, yeah, for BGS standards, the stories were really good, you know. It was actually one of my sons pushed me into Oblivion, yeah. Yeah. Oblivion. Yeah, they did a few plugins back in the day, but compared to Skyrim, it was a Boy Scout. Yeah. I don't know what way it is now. Maybe on PC. Yeah. Yeah, the story is everything about the story, the main story. My favorite, well, obviously, the Brotherhood was a really good story, but there was surprises in that game. You know, I remember doing, for the very first time, doing the Fighters Guild. Do you remember that? We were sent out to that village to clear out the goblins after taking all that skooma. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Really good. It had a great immersion to it, and the story was pretty good. And every single question it had a meaning, you know. And it wasn't that obvious, you know. Absolutely, yeah. Even though Emil had a hand in some of that, you know, and you can kind of tell in bits and pieces, but he didn't have a full hand in it. Unfortunately, he does now. Yeah, that was outstanding. But Skyrim, the Anniversary Edition, has really ruined this game. I know it's optional, but, you know, I bought it on Xbox to give it a try. I was optimistic, unfortunately, and I didn't realize it was just basically a dump from all of the stuff in the Creation Club. But now that I have it in my game, if I try to remove it, I can't save in the game. And I can't take the files out, you know, let's say on Xbox. Maybe I'm missing something. I'll look at it again sometime. But all it does is it dilutes a game that definitely needed work on the story. But it just dilutes it further, you know. Sad. Nice. That's cool. It does. Yeah, it does. And, you know, some of the quests could have been made so much better with very, very little work. And the fact that they cut so many quests, you know, and left a lot of bits and pieces behind to confuse you, like the missing apprentices from the college. There's tons of stuff that, you know, when you come across it, you say this was definitely a quest, you know. The Headless Horseman, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. I was kind of hoping on the Anniversary Edition. You know, I didn't really look into it. I thought maybe they might have reinstated those. You know, maybe add a few more achievements and fix it up a bit. But that was pretty naive. All they did was they played Shopkeeper, some others. But it's kind of looking grim for BGS, to be honest. Their offering of Starfield didn't go down too well with me. And I have no faith that they'll do... Well, I'll be pleasantly surprised if they do something on par with Skyrim. I know they're using the same engine. That doesn't bother me too much. If they start actually hiring some writers, would be nice. And, well, we can't say fix bugs because that's not what they do. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I didn't really look into it enough. I should have. but I was very, very disappointed. Now, having said that, I gave 20 euros for it, but imagine the people who bought those mods individually. You know, I heard maybe they were about 600 bucks or 500 bucks. Oh my. Features. Yeah, the features. But I've been following certain things on social media, you know, the kind of backlash that the devs had, let's say, for customers complaining about a product. You know, so obviously the customer is always wrong. I think as a business, something you don't do is make enemies out of your customers. I think it's not a good business tactic, to be honest. They kind of come across like, you know, a kind of indie developer on their first game. They'd be very protective. You're talking about a so-called AAA company that's been around for a long time, you know. I thought that was, well, basically that's how it is now, isn't it? You know. Stuff like, you know, Starfield is not boring because it's empty. It's boring by design. Stuff like, well, you know, you guys can't make games, we can, so, you know, what do you know? It's like going into a restaurant and ordering a meal. You know, you don't know how to cook it, but when it comes out, you think it's horrible. So you don't have a right to complain because you can't make that meal. It makes no sense. And I had a chance to maybe lessen the worry a bit with Shattered Space, and apparently that went down like a lead balloon also. I actually already own that, unfortunately, and I'm gonna have to play it. But I did not enjoy my time on Starfield. I had more bugs on that than I had on the release of Skyrim, and that's saying something. Out from that, it was empty and boring. For me, the kind of catch that I have, let's say, on the Elder Scrolls would be the exploring, you know. You're going off, you're doing a quest, and oh, there's something shiny over there. You know, you get distracted, and you know there might be something actually worth collecting. You know, that kind of thing. Not so on Starfield. Go to a couple of planets, you've seen it all, and the same features repeated again and again, and just some loot to sell. That was it. You know, if you're lucky, maybe that instead of pirates, somebody will be wearing different uniforms. The melee combat was absolutely ridiculous. That was nerfed. That was taken completely out. The NPCs, the physics, even worse than before. Then they introduced, I heard they were introducing a vehicle. That one made me laugh, because they still haven't mastered a horse yet, you know, in Oblivion and Skyrim. And basically the terrain, it's not fit for something like that. And now that I've seen it, it's, yeah, it's bad. It might have been interesting if you could build a compartment on your ship to hold it, even though you wouldn't use it. But the fact that it spawns in when you land, it's laughable, you know. But it's only a game. But it's sad to see, you know, a company like that be so out of touch with its customers. And Microsoft are not very patient. I think we've learned that from Mixer. It's, I'll tell you what it felt like for me, Kai. Imagine if you had Skyrim and you stripped all of the buildings out and 90% of the vegetation, and you added a few structures and you filled it up with the anniversary edition. Yeah, you just had the anniversary edition content to play. It felt so much like mods, you know. And some of the quests were kind of interesting, and then they went sideways really quick. They were too long, they were too drawn out, and they were too boring, you know. So for me, it was the catch in a BGS game would be the really nice exploring. You know, they were never really good for story. Exception being Oblivion, but we were talking about, you know, a different kind of setup. You know, they had some talented people then that they've obviously lost. You know. Yeah, yeah. Um, they've copied a few things, let's say, in Shattered Space, I heard, and they copied a few things that were a disaster in, I think, one of the Lord of the Rings games. When I heard Emil saying that the game was the best they've ever done or ever will do, it kind of ticked me off, to be honest. And then he started spouting about now, you know, Bethesda has the big three: Fallout 4, The Elder Scrolls, and Starfield. I thought was absolutely laughable. But the problem with BGS is they've always doubled down, and they've always managed to, you know, make some money. Like the disastrous launch of Fallout 76, you know, and it took them some years to get it back on track. But they did, and that's not a good thing. But right from the start, you know, they've always been like that. They'll take zero feedback, you know, from any of their customers. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But what I'm fearful is, let's say, but let's face it, you know, gaming is going forward and forward and forward. They've got, and it still is a decent engine. It was definitely a good engine for its time, and the Creation Engine. So you've got the Creation Engine 2, which was the Creation Engine, which was the Gamebryo engine. And before that, I think it was called Metverse or something. I think it was originally designed back in the 90s or something as a kind of MMO. Now, obviously, you know, it's just some software, so obviously they've been adding, and there is an argument to be had that it's a much different engine. But the problem, let's say, the way that BGS would make a game is they're kind of lazy in the sense that they would literally strip their last game and kind of build on the bones, you know, recycling the code as they go along. Like, for instance, Fallout 76 had code from Oblivion, you know. So they would keep recycling code, and then it would get to the stage where, let's say, removing this code, even though it's a problem, would basically mean tearing the whole game apart, you know, and almost starting from scratch. At the time, they thought it was a good idea because they could manage to cut a few corners. They were basically recycling bugs, yeah. Now, they might have saved some time, and they might have saved some money, obviously, in the beginning. But they've done it so much now, and it's impossible to remove without, you know, totally building the game up again, probably from the ground. So now it's got to the stage where they've got a thing called, they've got a name for it. What is it again, do right? Tech debt. Yeah, tech debt, sorry. Yeah. So, this is why you see the same problems in every game, you know, going back to Oblivion, you know. You see all the same stuff over and over again. Now, obviously they work on three engines. They've got their own engine, then they've got a script engine, and then obviously they've got a physics engine. Now, as far as I know, the physics engine I forgot the name of the physics engine. What is it called again? But whatever, they're still using it. And I think there's still a few companies, although it is ancient. Absolutely, yeah. Like back in the beginning when that engine was out, the physics engine. Oh, I'll eventually think of its name. All of the other companies seem to get along with it pretty decent. BGS could never master it. We've seen it in the dungeons in Oblivion, you know, when you kill an NPC and you do that breakdance, you know, getting stuck in walls and, you know, flying around. We see it in Skyrim, we see it in Fallout 4 especially, you know. So they couldn't really master that engine, although everyone else could. I don't know if it's, you know, they're just that they're not good enough or they're just too lazy. You know, maybe a bit of both. But yeah, they need to up their game, to be honest. You know, I think they do. But as long as people keep buying their games, obviously, that's not going to happen. But I don't think they did as well as they would have liked to have doing on Starfield. The bad numbers we've seen, even that, let's say, you know, that would have been bolstered by Game Pass, you know, having a first day release. I would like to see the numbers of people who had bought that, let's say, or would have bought it, you know, if it wasn't a first day release on Game Pass. But you're talking about a company that was slowly dying and now it's running downhill, you know, in a shopping cart. And as I said, they're using an engine that's going all the way back to the 90s. And they're going to be using it for the next few games. And even if they start an engine, a new one now, themselves, that's 20 years. It's ridiculous, you know. And if they move to something like Unreal 5, I don't know if it would be compatible with what they want to do. But you're talking about a lot of time, you know, for them to learn. They'll eventually be left in the dust, you know. But what they should have doing, Kai, is they should have handing it out to other people. Let's say like Obsidian. I do know after even Avowed. Yeah, that was I heard rumors that was pitched as a spin-off to Skyrim to BGS and they flatly refused. You know. So if they can't handle it themselves now, they could, you know, do some spin-offs to keep it alive. Oh, hi, Prophet. Oh, and good evening to you. Hope you've been well. On Game Pass, yeah. But if they do go off, they won't be putting money into a game I don't really enjoy. Of course, yeah. The Plague Tale. I'm not familiar with those ones, no. Yeah. But it's a strange story, but we see a lot of indie companies coming up like Iron Gate and the guys that did whoops, let me get this thing from my fridge. The guys that did Subnautica, you know. So I think with what we see happening with the likes of BioWare, Ubisoft, for various different reasons, and BGS and a lot of other games like EA, you know, those they're in a pretty bad position now, you know. They're overpriced and they're over-monetized and they're, for the best part, pretty bad quality, you know. They even pitched at one time a kind of idea to see how it would go down that we should be tipping developers. You know, we buy a game and then, you know, we do a little tip, you know, 20, 40 bucks to the developers. Corporation fantasy, isn't it, that you could sell a game to someone overpriced? That's rubbish. You could squeeze every last dime through microtransactions and then you could get the same players to pay your staff. So, and then get modders to fix them. That would be nice. But, yeah. But you can't blame them, I suppose, if they think they can get away with it. But again, you know, the big picture doesn't really make much difference. You know, all companies fall. They get too big, they get too silly, and yeah, they just fade away. Now I just need to keep drinking that, keep hydrated. So, let's get this one done. But I'm sure other companies will come along and eventually take their place, and they'll be pretty decent to their customers, and you know, they'll start making enough money to attract corporations, and they'll sell out to shareholders, and the cycle will start all over again. Pretty much the way it works. Some new fad will come up, and they'll latch onto it to reach player bases that don't normally play games. Or their games, at least, I should say. Ah, here we go. But that's just my opinion, obviously. No. You hear rumors that, you know, they're crunching some silly time from these guys, you know, stressing them out, overworking them, sacking a lot of staff, and then leaving themselves, you know, with a kind of skeleton crew, and they're forced then to pick up the slack. Yeah, that's not just across the gaming industry. Yeah. Oh, hi, Jarton. How are you? Now. Okay, I know there's some more guys here. But the quest kicks in shortly, I think. I think around here.
I am Lua.
There it is.
Who are
Yay.
you to disrupt my work? Be gone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
There we go. And it's not exactly a quest, it's just a miscellaneous objective. Again, you should have been a quest, but then again... where is that thing? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, how am I getting up to that guy? Oh, there we go. You are one silly mage. Yeah, there's a guy up there. How are we getting up to him? That doesn't really matter if I clear this dungeon. Okay, let's just keep on moving. Well, once you got your enchanting done, mages are pretty easy. Now, let's see. Okay. What have we got here? I'm a bit of a loot goblin, I'm afraid. There we go. There's been rumors of some remakes as well, guys. You know, New Vegas, Oblivion, Fallout 3. I'm skeptical about that one. it was conveniently leaked. More of a kind of an offering, I suppose, to keep people happy. I doubt they'll go ahead, and even if they do, it will probably be something like, what we've seen from BGS before. They will mess about with probably a couple of the FOV slider. They'll try to do some different shading in the game, cause a ton of bugs, and they'll put in 2 or 3 Creation Club type quests and charge full price. That's what I expect. If we get a remaster.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Well, it's like in real life, if you want to judge someone, let's say, well, especially in business, you judge them by their past history, and looking back at BGS, let's say when you go from Morrowind to Oblivion, where, the majority of fans would say the game was much worse, and then to Skyrim again, where they'd say the game is much worse, and then to Starfield again. Going by that logic, it doesn't look pretty good for the next Elder Scrolls. I'm sure the lore will keep it together a bit. It won't go as bad as Starfield. That was ridiculous. But then that was an IP where they had a chance to start from scratch, so the lore of the Elder Scrolls is already written by far superior writers and developers, so that would keep them in check a little bit, But when they had a chance to do the lore itself in Starfield, you see how that worked out, guys, because I didn't know what was going on. I knew we had to keep going to this temple and float around like Peter Pan, all the time, over and over. And, I still don't know who put that there. I don't know the end game, to be honest. Except that we all want the same thing. Get 50% of that take. I did see a documentary where every year everyone could do what they wanted to do for a week and push forward some ideas, and some of them were actually quite decent. There's still some talent there, right? It's just that nobody is listening, I don't know, maybe they might be a bit too top-heavy in staff. Maybe if you've got too many people, too many cooks and that. But there's no one thing I could point to, But it pretty much fell stagnant since, well, I think Skyrim, but a lot would say Fallout 4, And the engine is only part of the problem. I think the core fans could accept the engine for another little while if they up their game a bit, Oh yeah, well, we're just through here. Now, let's see what we've got. Now, I just put this in here for a minute, guys. And then we'll carry on. Now, oh, this fridge. Yeah, I'm using a little mini fridge here beside me. Okay. Okay, this way. Here we go. No, I think there's a puzzle down here, isn't there? Oh my goodness. Forgot about that one. Oh, an old trap. Okay. Isn't there a book or something here? Okay, we got a chest. Once a person rises 2 levels of management, they become a hindrance because they're still stuck in the past. Yeah, I kind of agree with that one. I can see, I think part of the problem, yeah, in general, do right. Part of the problem is, and this culture that's been creeping in for a long time, they're plowing a lot of money, and they've got a lot of staff. Now, thinking about that might not seem a bad thing, but, you know, in the past they had smaller teams, you know. The problem is, you know, you get some guys in, you know, they bring in a lot of guys to finish a game, and, you know, some of them are good and they get some good experience, and then they'll let them go. You know, and then, you know, they start another game, they bring in some more guys, and they're pretty raw. Take Ubisoft, for instance. I seen an interview with their CEO, and he said that half of the team working on the game, it's their first game. And he was trying to put this as a positive, but I think he really put his foot in it. And he said, they said the game was rubbish. And he was trying to say that because it's their first game, they didn't understand how games work. You know, they kind of look like rubbish, and then they start to kind of, you know, put it all together, and then it's a magnificent, what was it again with Ubisoft? 4-star? Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, he just pretty much told us, you know, basically what we know. What he failed to understand is that the new devs that I brought in that were working on their first game, they probably actually play games, so they would know a rubbish game if they've seen one. You know, they wouldn't be just telling people how to make it and collecting the money and watching probably MSNBC or some business channel on how their stocks are going, like a stockbroker. They probably actually play games, you know. They're not corporate. So he tried to make it look that way, but I think he pretty much, you know, should have kept his mouth shut, you know. But remember, this is Ubisoft, guys. These are the guys that came out with Skull and Bones. And they said it was the very first, what was it? 4-star, the very first 4-star games company. It's great when you can promote yourself like that, isn't it? And the same company now is hanging on for dear life. Apparently, allegedly, Tencent have been buying up their almost worthless stock. That has dropped to, what is it? Dropped 80% over the past 10 years. They've been buying it up like mad. So definitely the release of that dumpster fire of a game that they've been making will probably make or break them. Probably, yeah. But I do believe that they've still got some good staff, you know, and their ideas and their talent are overlooked, and they're just used for, you know, the kind of grinding stuff that needs to be done in a game, on pointless, boring, silly quests and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I still believe there's a good bit of talent out there, you know, obviously, you know, there seems to be at least people now getting into gaming that are not really interested in games, but you know, just sharing their point of view. And don't get me wrong, sharing your point of view and your beliefs are okay, but I don't think games, you know, doing it in games is the right place. You know, I think it hurts their it hurts their movement, or whatever you want to call it. You know, because it will get to the stage where people will totally reject anything with that kind of politics out of hand, you know, at that stage. Who knows? But I've heard rumors that they allegedly lost maybe 200 mil on that game. But I do know that what was it, the Taiwan government put a lot of money into that, so they couldn't just abandon it. So they started burning up their own money on that one. That was a disaster. But what, 10 years in development? Oh my. There we go. But it's very, very common now to see a game released that's almost unplayable and might take several months to be somewhat playable. I don't know any other industry where you can do that, where you can release a project or a product that's not fit for use. You know, I don't know any other any business that could do that. And then I've heard rumors of, again, I don't know how true this is, I take this with a grain of salt, that the FTC are starting to kind of look into what they've been doing, especially with game reviews. But I suppose it makes sense. If you're a company that's traded on the stock market, and if you have, let's say, if you've got a system to encourage people to give you good reviews unfairly, more people will buy your game, your stock will rise. That is tampering, I suppose. How true it is, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. But the second that corporate got involved in that too, right? You know, it was obviously, you know, it was going to go downhill. There we go. There's some things I can understand. You know, if you're putting 100 to 300 million into a game, you know, it's got to be a success. You know, you're going to have to sell a lot of copies before you start making money. So the temptation to try something new or different is not there. There's too much at risk. And you've got a tendency to kind of stick close to something you've already had a success with. So that's kind of stalling stuff, you know? Not like before, where, you know, you'd see new things kind of, you know, coming forward, and then, you know, obviously trying to make as much money as possible. Yeah, that's gonna stop you. I can kind of understand that, being a kind of catch-22. But what I cannot understand is the bad story writing in quests. You know, like how much would a good story writer be? I'm sure there's people out there that would do it for free. We know the modders have been fixing up their games for free. Oh yeah, it really started in the movies, didn't it? But apparently now games are generating much, much more than Hollywood. You know? Eventually people will get sick of it, I suppose. Sugar, how do we do this again? There was a book here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the code is on this. Okay, we'll take it. Keep it for a souvenir anyway, why not? The code is on this one. I forget what it is. Books. Here it is. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Here it is. Looked. So broke next to shoe, pull out a blanch, see that. Eagle. Eagle. Snake. Eagle, snake. Whale. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Okay, I think that's it. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. I think that's it, guys. I could be wrong, it's been a while. Oh, I'm not wrong. Okay. Right. Let's kill this necromancer. Aha. Yeah, they're kind of rare. Now, I'm gonna do a save on this one. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Yeah, but I'm sure it'll all get up back on track eventually. It's just a matter of losing enough money and, you know, enough companies going out of business, unfortunately. I've seen this repeat over in other industries, how it works. It's just a pity that all of the damage they've been doing to the... Oh, it's basically self-inflicted. It wouldn't take much to put stuff back on track. But if you believe you're infallible, yeah, well then, there's not much anyone can do for you, I'm afraid. So much coin. Yeah, yeah. I think the start of this, with the microtransactions as well, would have been games like Fortnite, I suppose. Once companies seen how much money is out there and how easy it is for people to part with it, yeah, there was an absolute frenzy, wasn't there? But it's getting worse as we're going on. Yeah. In a few days. But apparently that Candy Crush and those kind of games would be, from what I've heard, for like kind of, you know, boomers kind of thing, yeah. Those kind of mobile games and stuff. It's time to do a bit of selling, is it? Oh, absolutely. Let's sell.
So I can hardly wait.
Okay, the ebony's a little bit expensive. We'll try and get rid of the cheap, heavy stuff. There. Now, that should give us a little bit of breathing room. Let's see what we've got here. Huh, skillbuck. Oh, we need that for decoration, so we're not too bad. Now, let's get these guys out of the way. My mom is hooked on those kind of games and didn't even know. She's always telling me how she puts $1 here and there. I'm like, yeah, something to do. But I was watching a documentary before, some kind of documentary where these game companies that would hire psychologists, psychiatrists, things like that, you know, to give them advice on how the human mind works. Unbelievable, isn't it? That kind of stuff, you know. But basically, they do the same thing on any social media as well. Now it really started off there, you know. The kind of, you know, let's say the kind of TikTok thing, you know, the likes and the kind of hit you'd get from that. Personally, doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, especially young. Oh, absolutely, yeah, it beats hitting the slots. You see, one could say with certain addictive games with loot boxes that, you know, if you're that kind of person, let's say that you could easily become addicted to maybe drugs or alcohol or whatever, you know, or gambling, or it's definitely gambling. You know, the risk is always there, obviously. Some people are more susceptible than others, you know, but the gripe I have with doing it in video games is, guys, kids play video games. You know, what adults do is their own business, you know, no matter how you agree or disagree or how intelligent or silly it might be. But having these kind of mechanics in games, you know, like, you know, kids are going to be playing, that's where I've got a big problem. And that's where these people need to be called out, to be honest. Yeah. Like, if an adult wants to do what an adult wants to do, yeah, no problem. You know, it's not my place to judge them. I would be the last one who would do that. But I've got grandkids and kids, you know. And Axial, is it? Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, well, you know, I can understand, you know, older people being a bit bored. Yeah, a few bucks here and there. You know, it's okay. Keeps them happy. You know, like they're adults and, you know, they know how to use self-control. But kids, yeah, it's a no-go. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind that too much, you know. You know, even if it's just costing a couple of bucks a week, it's worth that. I have absolutely no problems with that, you know. Who knows? Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously. And how have you been, Monkey? How's life been treating you? And it's nice to see older people, you know, trying games and, you know, learning to relax and, you know, managing to, you know, just, you know, immerse yourself and kind of get away from reality for an hour or two. You know, remember it wasn't too long ago when people from that generation were saying that games were, you know, basically the work of, you know, demons, you know, and it's destroying, you know, kids in the world. There's a lot more to games, you know, and of course, you know, if you are probably not of sound mind, you would do the stuff that you're doing in games, but, you know, even from the youngest age, I think, you know, we realised that that's not a thing. I do believe there are some games that obviously should be age rated, you know, for really small kids and that, you know. But out from that, I see no problems with games like I see no problems with comedy, you know. There's the key. And there's our friends.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Okay, these guys are not going to stop me anyway. No. Ah, there we go. Right. Next one. Well, we've picked up our key. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, it would be interesting. On Steam, yeah? I would say there's a lot. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. More adult. Yeah, well, you know, I wouldn't be a prude about that. You know, as 18 games, 18, you know, adults. Couldn't be any worse than they're doing here, let's say, on the just chatting channels on Twitch. We know there's 11 and 12-year-olds watching that stuff. You know, so you can't tell me it's any worse than that. Oh yeah, yeah, there's no problem with that for adults, obviously. You know. But if you have 18 plus content on something, it's going to be extremely hard to regulate that properly. The only surefire way would be you would need some kind of ID to get a membership, and that's not going to work. That's going to crash the industry. So yeah, I would have to say that you would have to be careful with your kids. You would have to take the time to maybe ban certain websites or get some kind of app that would restrict that. I think it would be impossible for companies to police that properly. Just a couple of years ago. Oh, and the store hasn't been the same since. That's a pity. Turned into a jigsaw sofa lady. Oh, that's horrible. But I seen Twitch reverse their policy for a little while as well. We see how that worked out, guys, didn't we? In the interests of art, that one was. And I don't blame the streamers, to be honest. I blame the company that allowed it to happen. Now, where are we going from here? Oh, over here, okay. Let's see what we've got here. Oh yeah, I think this is a one-way spot, isn't it? Oh! Okay. Okay, obviously this way. Yeah, we're good. Hmm. No, I don't think anyone would have any problem, let's say, for adults playing adult content. You know, that's their own thing. I think the only problem anyone would have, let's say, is minors getting access to that. But if we're being real about it, guys, you know, what kids can access on social media, on games, on TV, or anywhere, you know, or even at school. You know, it's a lot different than when I was a kid, so I would say that they would be a lot more knowledgeable. Ah, we're not taking gold. We're good. Oh, let's see. We'll have a quick... Oh, hang on. This is a long, long dungeon. Yeah, it's yeah, it's not that bad in the likes of The Witcher 3. Then again, I'm an adult. Yeah. Yeah, it's not done. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, just as a kind of draw. It's just part of the game, and it's kind of brief. Yeah. But let's say not much more than what they could access on TV, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, very, very important end with some restrictions in, obviously. Absolutely, yeah. That's what the influences were. 100% cigarettes and alcohol. Social media wasn't a thing. You know, I was around before social media, you know, even before cell phones. So no TikTok, no Facebook, zero, you know. Kids were a lot more grounded and happy. And I suppose, you know, social media and what you see can be a kind of illusion. You know, kids will probably look at that and think, you know, most of the things you see, it's normal and they're missing out on something. You know, before we only knew, let's say, you know, what was going on around us in our town and that, we were quite content. You know, not everyone can be in the top 1%, and everyone who pretends to be on social media, 99.999% are not. Just smoke and mirrors. I suppose it's got a lot to do with depression as well in the younger generations. Oh, okay. There's some fun selling all that junk. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Now. Uh-oh.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Well, you'll need it. Talk through, guys. Well, we got him. A lot of heavy, useless junk. No. Let's see where we're going here. Ooh. Orcish plate armor. Okay. Oh, sugar.
You must be hungry. You have. I can.
Oh, sugar. Okay, well, oh, we can't wait for 2 days. Okay, we're going to be slowed down for a bit here, guys. If we're taking out all this junk, we'll need our vendor. And he's not going to restock for 2 days, so we'll see. We'll have to slowly grind our way through here. Hang on, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, it's actually that way. Got turned around there. Drawing. I used to do a fair bit of that as a kid. But mostly building. Nice. Yeah. Okay, there's a few guys down here who are a bit slow, but yeah, we can make it. It's gonna be hard to knock me over, dude. I'm carrying half of Skyrim. Ah, here we go. Now, maybe 2 days should work out to refresh that inventory. God, this is a long quest, really. But it's a masterpiece compared to the anniversary edition content. Sad. Oh, I'm just coming up to 6 hours. Nice. Yeah, we should just about get this quest done, I'd say. Now let's see.
Must be hungry. So I'm sure
here we go. Any expensive ones? Not so much. Okay, we'll have to try some, I suppose. Well, that's good. That's a bit of weight. 90. Okay, potions. 93. That will do. Right.
Until you summon me again.
Now, we are back in action. Okay, we must be pretty close to that boss now. I think it's through here. Yeah, that's the one. Still haven't found that gem. I think it's inside. Yeah, we hit the 6 hour mark. The perfect vegetables. Sounds like a good one. Oh, they're really bad. They're really bad. I don't know how to create characters or do coding or modding or anything like that. But I'd like to think if I learned I could do something better than that. Now let me just quickly get something to drink. Ow. Oh, my back is not too bad. That's nice. Now all I gotta do is fix the rest of my body. Always something. But I don't know, we might be overlooking something about how bland these mods are. From what I know, I don't think the game would support any kind of decent dialogue or anything like that. I heard that their script engine is a mess, and I think modders would have serious restrictions. I think that's why we're getting so many, books and notes and stuff. So maybe we don't know the full story. We got an idea. Didn't I hear rumors? I thought I heard rumors about Elon buying up some games company or something. Yeah, I didn't hear rumors about that. You know what social media is like. I believe something like that when I see it. Or maybe Zuckerberg might do it and plug us all into the Matrix. Yeah, and use it as batteries. Now, let's do this, guys. Oh yeah, she's in here. We'll take her out. Stealthy.
They burned his body before I could raise him.
Don't worry about it.
To me. Stop him from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Yeah. There. So I don't think we have to fight all of these guys now. There you go, that was easy. Oh, yeah, these are the two guys. And then we got a weapon and then we're good. There's the gem, I was right, guys. It's on the altar. I was wondering where it was. Ghost blade, I'm nearly sure that's bugged. Now, there should be 22, isn't it? Yeah, we're just two more. One is in a dungeon somewhere and the other's in a Thieves Guild. We're getting there alright. Well, that was the main reason why I picked this quest, because I want to finish with the Thieves Guild anyway. And we'd eventually have to get this one done. That looks cool. Now, is there a word wall or something here we're missing? Probably. Let's just have a good look. Aha. Oh. Oh, it's a hidden chest. Obviously on the other side. Oh, that's another little dungeon done with, I'd say. Yeah, that way. Yep. Let's check our map. Pretty much. Ah, there's the boss chest, and I think there's a few bits and pieces. No. It's allergic to spell tomes. I'll take our note. Oh, there it is. I knew it was in one of these. That's the second one. Transmute mineral ore. I think there's only two locations. This one and a halted stream camp. I don't think any of them respawn. There it is. We want that for our collection. I was wondering where that guy was. We're pretty much done. Aha, one moment. Yeah, we're greedy. That's funny, I thought there would have been a skill book here. But, who cares? Right, let's go. Now, that's another location finished. Now, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Yep. We are pretty much done. Hmm. Now we need to get out. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, it's this way. That's not bad, guys. We've got a ton of junk to sell, but out from that, yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, there's one here, and there's one. Well, this is the easiest one to get. It's over near Whiterun. That's the only two locations I can remember it. I knew there was another one in the dungeon. Where's Whiterun? Oh, come on. Fall Creek, Whiterun, there it is. You see there? You go through the mine and there's an orc bandit boss. And it's on the table there. In a halted stream camp. You can get it at a pretty low level. Run in, grab it and run for your life. Yeah. That's about the best way of doing it. Yeah, that's the only two spots I can remember now. There might be a third spot, I'm not sure. But it's okay early on, you know, when you're fixing up the hardfire homes or maybe doing a bit of smithing. It's only for money, and, you know, money doesn't become an object, or a problem, I should say, after a while. Oh, let's sell this junk. But definitely one of the rare spell tomes. Was good pocket money, yeah. Now,
welcome. Take a look.
Right. Let's get this stuff going. Oh, that was quick.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Now we'll hit the inn and then we'll wait till morning, and there should definitely be enough. Oh, I've finished all the vendors here. Yeah, they're all maxed out, so yeah, we should be able to get rid of this stuff here. It's the ebony stuff that makes it hard to get rid of. How much have we got anyway, guys? It must be a ridiculous amount, is it? Almost 2.2.
Looking for? If not, let me know. Good to see. Take a look.
Somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I maxed that out a long time ago, but that's exactly what I would do. Usually the mud crabs. Oh, we won't be selling that. 40, yeah. Could keep that, I suppose. Oh, it's useless. Right.
Thank you very.
Now let's get to our vendors. Yeah, we struggled a bit in the beginning because we couldn't buy those, but they spawned pretty quickly. You know, when you steal them around the winter old, so we weren't too bad. To get from 15 upwards, ooh, roughly guessing, it depends because you know you're going to get a lot of empty soul gems. You know, some will be grand, some will be common, you know, greater. You'll be killing all sorts of different animals. You know, you'll have mostly petty, but you'll have some of the other ones in there. So it's hard to know. But for me, on average, let's say the 300 gems would just about cover maybe the last 20 levels. Yeah. So the way I do it, it's more like maybe 2.5 times that. I must count it sometime, guys. But I know it would be 500 plus for me. Depends. You know, it all depends. You know, you're going to pick up some, you know, greater soul gems as well and use those, and they're like using one of those is like using maybe 2.5 pennies. So that's kind of depends.
City's changed, friend.
But I know my last 5 levels would take anywhere from 20 to 40 depending. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to guess. I suppose if you did it 10 times, you could probably, you know, get an average of it.
You're someone who can get the finest weapons and armor.
I don't know if I want to keep those. Okay, I'll keep them just for the hell of it, I suppose. Yeah, well, we'll get rid of this soon enough.
I don't claim to be... Huh?
It depends on a good few things, yeah.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
It would depend on the standing stone you're using, and maybe even the sleep bonus, yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this. Yeah, the guys in the store will take the rest.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
But for me, I wouldn't be surprised if it averaged about 700. Yeah, I must actually kind of counted one of the days for fun.
Life's hard enough with all... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Oh, we might as well see if we can get rid of that. Actually, we're better off to go back and use the stuff we have. Yeah, why not? Should be able to make Riverwood anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Where's the spell tomes? There we go. It's not bad, we're getting there, guys. We just get rid of these ingredients, might as well. Excuse me. Oh, I'll show you that as I use it quite a lot. I'll show you my favorite spot for that. I use it to max out archery. You can do healing in it as well. You can do a lot.
Of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons everyone of us.
Right. We just get rid of this for a moment. Well, basically, I'd go here and have like a ton of arrows. All of my kind of magical gear, the master robe, stuff like that. A good spell like healing hands. There's so much you can do with this arch. I'll show you in a moment. We'll just get rid of some of this junk. It's down near the monument.
What the finest weapons and armor.
I think we've got them all. Yeah, you do a lot. You could do conjuration as well with soul trap.
The sooner you find
Or maybe, yeah, I suppose you could. It wouldn't be worth your while doing alteration. Yeah, it's kind of in that direction.
Don't let my... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
Let me just save this and I'll show you. So go to the monument here. Head towards Golden Hills. There it is down here. You definitely need a healing hand spell. So that's the arch you need here. That one. Basically, I'd go down here and lure some guys in. The problem is, I would use weaker bows, to be honest. Well, I wasn't supposed to get that guy as well, but whatever. There. And basically when he does that, well, I have a bow that does a lot less damage. You know, you probably get 100 arrows in when you get slow on the health. You know, have your costume on, you know, spamming with healing hands, getting restoration up as well. I kind of work from that. Or you could spam with soul trap, you know, maxing that out. So you could do the one-handed as well. And that's a little bit more complicated. You'd come in with probably an iron sword, I would recommend. Like this. And you could just kind of slowly move out and eventually you'll get the ideal distance and just keep doing that. You know? And you'll eventually get that one up as well. Hello! Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Like that. Like that, but obviously you'd be using a sword that was pretty much useless. It wouldn't matter too much about the damage, it's more about the hits you keep getting, yeah. Destruction, yeah, it's pretty good as well. And restoration, but you can use it on most of the junk. Archery, one-handed. But healing hands would be the best for restoration. But it doesn't have to be there, there's other places. But that's just convenient because you've got a giant and mammoths nearby and it's ideal, you know. There's a few other places, but it's not as good as that spot. Let me see. Okay, we're still heavy. Why? All the ghost blade and the staffs and all of that junk. Okay. I just put those on Zoe. Yeah, it's ideal for what you'll need. Where am I going to put these weapons? Oh, okay, we'll put them in here. Oh. There we go. Well, let's check our quests. We're pretty good, guys. We finished that junk from the Thieves Guild. We still have a ton of stuff to do. I'll try and do some of it offline. Absolutely boring. But much, much, much faster than any other way you could do it if you want to do it legitimately. Maybe 10 times faster, maybe more. And you're not messing about going around looking for more people to kill. Plus you're fixing up restoration. You're doing a few things at once. Now let's get a save. That's not too bad. Now that was my Wednesday stream, guys. So, the latest you'll see me back. That's not bad. We did 6 hours and a quarter. It's been a while since we've done that. The latest you'll see me back will be my scheduled streams of Friday and Saturday. It's a couple of days till then, But of course, if I'm feeling well enough, I will absolutely stream in one or both of those days. It all depends. I've got a lot of medical appointments coming up early next month as well, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. But for now, I think I'll leave it so and get some rest. It's almost 5 AM. And yeah, 6 hours is pretty good. So what we'll do is we'll do the usual. We'll find some of our friends and we'll stop by and say hi. So thanks everyone for watching, for lurking, for the raids and follows. I appreciate it, guys. And you too, do right. Have a good one. So goodbye, do right, Suburban Werewolf, Young if you're watching, Will, and Dorchet, and of course Jordan and Zick. And we mentioned Wolf, we did. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, Kai, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Well, I'm not sure if Kai is female. And of course, Monkey. Have a wonderful day and thanks for watching. Let's see. Oh, of course, O'Keefe. Take care, O'Keefe, and I hope you have a good one. And of course, Shroom and Prophet. Yeah. And I'll say Kai again. I'm not sure if you're male or female, but have a great day. And of course, Prophet and Shroom, take care and stay safe. And thanks again for watching. And as I said, thanks again, guys, for the raids and falls. I'll be sure to show your channel some support. And Doodlist, yeah, I forgot about Doodlist. Have a good one. And thanks for being here, Doodlist. Appreciate it. And Papa, I knew I forgot another one. Take care, Papa, and thanks for watching. And of course, Hex. Stay safe. Have a wonderful day, Hex. Yeah, just getting ready to go. We've been on about 6 hours and 15 minutes, and I'm absolutely spent. Absolutely spent. But I will be back Friday and Saturday, guys, at the very latest, about 9 PM Eastern Standard Time, the usual. Yeah, pretty good. We got a good bit done, but it's getting very, very grindy in the Thieves Guild. It always is. You know, especially if you want to do all of the little things. But we'll get there. I'm hoping over the next day or so to get those miscellaneous quests out, guys, so we can finish that Thieves Guild properly. You know, 100%. And we'll see how it goes. I should be able to get a good few out, you know, just whenever I have time. So, I probably missed a few, guys. There was a good few people on. And I can't remember, and the message board only goes so far, so my apologies to anyone I might have missed. And again, to everyone who is watching and lurking, appreciate it. So, hope to see you at the latest Friday and Saturday. So, if you could bear with me for a tiny bit, and we'll stop over and we'll say hi to our friends. And I hope everyone has a great day. So, let's see who's streaming out here, guys. And I can get some rest.